Whoa. Whoa. What's going on even out here anymore? I don't listen. Oh jeez, my face is frozen. Excuse me. I'll go back to the other sky. Oh. Hold on, let's do that again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Look, I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer. Don't you ever doubt me. I've all got it locked up in here. It's all locked up in here. Being my brain. Big head, right. Oh, this does feel like Attack on Titan, doesn't it? Hold on, I'll make it really immersive for you. I'll make it really immersive for you. Hold on. 사사게요, 사사게요, 바부리, 사사게요. Ah! That's when I bite you. And or your mother. Hi. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hi, happy Tuesday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I went to my first therapy appointment in more than half a decade. So that's fun. So that's really fun. My therapist is a very nice person. Very nice lady. Super cute. Like her. So that's good. Because the last time I had a therapist, I'm not going to lie to you, I did not really like them. Granted, this was like 7 years ago. 8. Something like that. Not quite 10, but more than 5. Anyways, and I remember she was like, I think getting a bike would solve all your problems. I think you need to buy a bike and learn how to ride the bike and then take the bike to work and that will solve all your problems. And I was like, what the fuck? So I didn't really like that other lady that much, but this new lady's very nice. So that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. But hey, and as to why I didn't stream as many days last week as I wanted to, well, I had a deadline I had to meet, and it took a lot more work than I was initially expecting, but I think it turned out good, so shout out to that. Hopefully the final product utilizing my work will be pow pow ba-bam stunning. Anyways, hi Shaolin, hi Lord Penguin, hi Night, hi Sheen, hi Choo Choo Lane, hi, wait, Kuchu Lane. Let me know if I've said that wrong. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yuta-san, hello. Greg, hi. Rugen, hi. ISD, hi. The best, hi. Lord Penguin, did I say you? I know I did, but hi a second time. Lurkers, VOD watchers, what's up? Hebor Jebor, hi. Stella Faust, hi. Julie, hi. How you guys doing today? Kiss you. Kuhu Lane. I will put that into my brain. File it away in the cabinet. Thank you. Hi. Never skip leg day, Mimi. My legs. I've skipped leg day for many years. Listen, I'll work on it. I told you this, like, I think I did a membership stream at some point within the past couple days. Week ago, something like that. I don't know. And at some point, I think during that, I was saying I've been feeling like a lot better energy recently, and it's true. I've been eating better, and I've been feeling like more energetic. It's weird. Imagine that. Anyways, yesterday I made this like I put a bunch of I cut up like beef into cubes, and I put it with some vegetables and some random seasoning I had into a pan, and I stir-fried it. And honestly, not that bad. For somebody who just put a bunch of random shit into a pan and said, yeah, make that into food. Not that bad. And I had more, so I ended up marinating some of it in yet another random combination of ingredients. So we're going to see if that actually turns out edible. I haven't eaten it yet, though. Hi, John Wick. Hello, Mimi. Am I late? No. I've only been streaming for like 5 minutes or something. Not even. I don't know, something like that. Ugh. You were lightly struck by a vehicle and have to work, but I'm not missing the street. I'm sorry. Were you hit by a car, Lord Penguin? Are you okay? Oh my god, you want me to sending you the Mimi beam of healing powers? Or do you want me to sending you, do you want me to send somebody to hit the car that hit you? Oh my god, no, but actually, like, are you okay? Oh no, oh my god. Please remain safe. Remain safe in this world that we are in. All of you. My god. Oh no. And Mauricio, hi. I've been still walking funny since last leg day. Oh no. I think you need to have more leg days. Targeted by truck gun. No, don't take my Lord Penguin, please. You can't take them. I need all of my bozus intact, not isekai'd. Well, you guys can get isekai'd after I am isekai'd in 100 years. That's fair. That's allowed, I think. At least he didn't meet a sea lion, then he would be screwed. I guess that's true. Oh, but sea lions are kind of cute, but they eat penguins. No, yeah, so, I guess that's better. I guess that is better. Due to workplace incidents, that's all I could say. I'm fine with it. It was like getting tackled by a child. Getting tackled by a child is still probably gonna hurt. If nothing else, probably hurts your butt, because you probably land on your butt. Or if you landed on your side, it might hurt your thigh? How do you land if it... maybe. I don't know. Hey, anyways. Hi, Captain. Ken Chuck couldn't say hello to me. No! Hepper Chepper, no! Hepper Chepper! No! No! Remain unhit by trucks, please, all of you. Remain uninjured. I need all of my bozus. No! Hi, Thor. I got a speeding ticket the last time you streamed, but I didn't miss your stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you guys so irresponsible? What's happening, please? Okay. I don't... speeding's dangerous. We don't condone speeding, okay? The VOD will always stay, okay? Oh my god, hello, sleep! Hey, how you doing, Sleep? How you doing? Draw, right. No, you're so right. That's what this is. Right, hold on. You know what I was going to do today? I was going to redraw some of the old panels on Pink Willows. Hold on. Let me show you. I did the back cover for Pink Willows. My manga is coming out. Soonish, maybe, kind of. Okay, hold on. It's almost done. Still not completely done. But hold on. Let me show you the back cover, because I did it. The front cover also as well, I suppose. But you've already seen the front cover. Hold on. I'm blocking it with my fat head. Hold on. Let me put the front cover on first, I guess, so you can see that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Spectacular. Okay. Front cover. Wow, it's so pretty and pink. I redid the front cover because the old version of it was, well, old. Like 4 years old or something. So, I made a new one. So here's this. But then here's the back cover. It's got the two guys on it. And, the Pink Willow. Because the Pink Willow is a little pivotal to the story, I would assume, in a story called Pink Willows. Yeah. So I drew this the other day. I'm working on how I draw guys. This is probably as good as it's going to get before this gets published. But, that being said, a lot of the old pages... Wait, we aren't just yapping? No, but I can yap a lot. So we'll yap and we'll draw at the same time. But, yeah. I got them both looking like their personalities, I suppose. Also, seeing them in color, I don't know. I feel like the uniform, I never imagined it looking like this, but this is always the colors I had planned for it, so I don't know. But anyways, reminds me of the Clamp Boys with how tall and slender they are. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've drawn girls my entire life, and I really only started drawing guys with this manga. And, I mean, hey, we've gotten better than we were before, but it doesn't mean they're perfect yet. Let me show you. Because what I wanted to do today was I wanted to redraw some of these old panels, because some of them look a little, you know? That wasn't a diss. I love Clamp. Oh, thank you. I also love Clamp. Speaking of, I don't know what happened with Clamp and Crunchyroll, but I'm going to need them to bring back Cardcaptor Sakura and Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles to Crunchyroll, because I don't want to pay for this fucking service anymore. They keep stealing all my favorite shows! No buff Bozu drawings, though. You want a buff Bozu? What would a buff Bozu even look like? Would your skirt just be really wide? Or would you have, like, muscles under the skirt? What does the body under the skirt look like? Is there one? Is like a buff ghost with a bozu for a head? How does that work? I'm not sure. I'd like to know. Okay, hold on. So, this panel I remember looking at a while ago and being like, ew, why do they look like that? So, let's change this panel. These are all from the first chapter. I don't think I need to redo too many from the second chapter and beyond. But, like, look at this. Like, why is he so skinny thin here? And also, why is his nose concave? I don't know. So, we're going to kind of fix mostly these two. I'll probably touch up these panels as well. But we're going to fix up just some of the panels today. I think that'll be fun. Okay, with not the airbrush, that would be nice. Because, well, there's just a lot of, like, why do they look like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do they look like that? It wouldn't take that much effort to fix some of these. Like this one, we just gotta fix his nose a little bit. Hey, Lucas, welcome, and I have a lot of playlists. Hi. Welcome. How you guys doing today? I hope you had a lovely week and such and things. I really just worked on my deadline for redacted, NDA signed. I can't tell you about it yet, but eventually you'll know. So that's mostly what I did this week. I also played a lot of Heartopia. I rebuilt my Heartopia house once I finished my stuff for my deadline. I said, you know what, I kind of want to rebuild this house. So I rebuilt it from scratch. Maybe I'll show you that at some point. Looks like he's looking in two freaking directions, so, you know, we had to fix that also as well. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Redacted. You got his nose. Yeah, he actually has one now. I won't be redrawing panels entirely for most of them. I'm sure I'll redraw a couple panels here and there before it, but nothing too extreme. Because if I said I was doing too many extreme changes, then I simply would never release the manga. It would never release, because I would always be like, well, I can draw better than this now. So I'd be like, oh, I'll just tweak it a little bit over here, tweak it a little bit over there, and then I'd never fucking put it out. No one would ever see it. It would never see the light of day. Is this your first manga thingy? Yeah! My first actually published one anyway. I will be doing another one that I already have lined up for after this one's done, but listen, I've got to publish one to do another, okay? But yeah, this is going to be technically my first one. Listen, I you know, reading the panels that are on screen right now, I realize this is a little bizarre out of context. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. It makes sense in context later. You'll have to buy the manga to understand later. Okay, top 10 ways to fix a Twinkie man who's supposed to not look like a twink man. Small in his head, okay? Number 1, small in his head. Number 2, fix it. Number 2, fix the way that it currently is, okay? Right. Keep listening. Step 3, add 20 pounds. Yeah, pretty much. Add 20 to 70 pounds approximate, depending on muscle mass. This guy's kind of lean, so I don't need to add that many, but something. Okay? And honestly, like, his legs are fine. He's got baggy pants on. I don't need to worry about that too much. Step 4. Okay, wait, hold on. Pecs need to exist. Hope and pray that your anatomy doesn't look that fucking awful. 4, define muscle. Yeah. Number 5, profit. Number 5 is profit. Broaden the shoulders has to be in there, actually. Number 5 is broaden the shoulders. Number 6, profit. I don't know. Look at that. He already looks more normal than he did mere moments ago. And all we did was really just touch it up a small bit. Okay, I don't like this line that you've got going on here. I understand it's like contouring, but something about it. Something about your girl, I don't know. Alright, I think that's fine. I kind of want to tweak the way he looks over here, too, because it ain't right. I don't know. it ain't right. Something about it ain't right. I fix it. I know there's going to be a couple that we redraw today. I'm hoping to get through a decent amount of these pages because I really don't think touching up is going to take up a ridiculous amount of time. But it needs to get done. And I'm very excited to get this manga finally out. It's only been, checks watch, 5 years. Because I conceptualized it first in 2021. And now here we are in 2026. The big 26. Okay? The big 26. The big 26. Also, I've noticed, I used to draw their eyes really big, but nowadays I've been drawing them kind of smaller. Not ridiculously, but just for the men. I small their eyes a bit because it makes them look a little bit less childish. You know. He looks kind of like a younger Kiritsugu. I don't know who Kiritsugu is, but I'm assuming it's another generic-looking black-haired anime man. And into which case... Sure, yeah, I see it. Into which case... Yeah, no, that checks out. I will say, I designed them back when I was, once again, not super up to date on how men look, right? Men's designs and everything. So, you know what? They're going to look a little generic, and that's okay. That's okay. I got to make him look like a little shit. I got to make him look like... He's doing the DreamWorks face. Wait, hold up. Why is he doing the DreamWorks face? Hello? Right. I'm not fixing it. Also, their hair. Sometimes... In some of these old panels, I made the hair look kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. Shonen spiky? Is shonen spiky a good descriptive word? And then I at some point I swapped to making them look shoujo spiky, which is a different type of spiky. You know, a little less blocky and clunky, a little more giving messy wet bedhead. I don't know. Oh God. Also, before I went to my therapy appointment yesterday, right? I took a shower, right? And my hair was still wet when I went to the place. And the receptionist lady at the place was like, "Oh, honey, I got..." This is really weird. So she was like, "I have a hairbrush. Do you need to borrow it?" And I was like, "No, I'm fine, thank you." Because I just let my hair air dry because I was running not late, but I was running kind of late, you know. So I was like, sorry, I just read what you said. I kind of feel like a dog collar's missing on him, but that might just be me. Honey, I think that might be you. I think that might be you. Wow! No, I get it, though. I get it. No, I don't. But hey, I get it, you know. I see what you're into over there, Mr. Sleepies. I see what you're into. No, I agree with them. Right. No, I get it. That's for the OVA, okay. You save that for the OVA. The OVA? How do you say it? I don't know. Cairo looks fine. His eyes might be like a little big, but he looks kind of fine for these panels. OVA, that's how you say it? See, I've always just said OVA. And I know somebody corrected me. One of you, actually, corrected me on that. What, 2 years ago or something? Anyways, I just got out of the hair and got out of the hair, right? And let my hair shower. That's what I did. I just got out of the shower and I let my hair air dry while I drove 45 minutes to my freaking appointment. And then I guess I looked like a mess by the time I got there. It was embarrassing though. She's like, "You need a hairbrush, girl? You look crazy." And I was like, well, how about that? Oh well, I'm gonna look like this. It's therapy. Clearly I look like I need it. Hi Julia, welcome. And Azul, hi. A shower, how rare is crazy. But that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say to me. Listen, I know I went like 50 hours without showering that one time. Like a week ago. But hey, sometimes deadlines are more important than bathing. Okay? No one was gonna sniff me. You can't smell me through the screen. Oh my god, it's 1 year! Oh my god, Rukin! Thank you for the 12 months! Pacha. Holy shit. A whole year. A whole year with me. Do you regret it? I hope not. Thank you for the 1 year Bozo Bestie ship. Holy shit. Thank you, Rukin. Uh-oh, stinky. I'm not stinky. I smell good. I literally showered like yesterday in the afternoon, okay? It's fine. And I'm gonna shower again tomorrow morning. Or maybe tonight. No, tomorrow morning. That's gonna be a lie. Well, then I might shower. I might just not wash my hair. I don't know, whatever. Listen. Hold on, a week ago that would make it 2 times because your bathroom exploded. A week ago. My bathroom exploded? What did I say? It did what? What? What happened? What did I do? My bathroom exploded. What happened? Wait. I feel like I'm stupid. Huh? Career over hygiene. Well, low-key kinda, yeah. Kaboom. What? When it flooded? It did flood. Oh, yes. Explode, right. See, exploded, I don't know why I interpreted that as like I made a big mess or something. And I was like, what did I do? Did I tell you something? No, you only went without showering once, but when you moved there was the flooding. Yes, the flooding, my bathroom did flood. Yeah, and I did not shower during that because there was sewer water in my shower. But I did shower in my mom's shower. So it's not like I like didn't shower, but I did go multiple days without showering. But I also like wasn't exercising or anything. I just looked a little greasy for a hot minute. But then once my shower was fixed and disinfected to hell and back, then I showered. Just do a poll on how stinky you are. I smell good. I'm wearing perfume right now and deodorant. I'm freshly showered. I'm not greasy. I drank apple juice this morning. That probably makes my breath smell better. I don't know. I brushed my teeth. I suppose I didn't brush my hair yet, but that doesn't make me smell bad. It's also not even really naughty right now, to be honest. Maybe like a little frizzy, but not naughty. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Can I tell you something? Who's stopping you? Not me. Go ahead. There was also the day you were moving and the moving guy was trying to hit on you or you were all sweaty and bedraggled. That's also true. All right, listen, maybe I get stinky sometimes. That's human. That's human, baby. That's just human, all right? I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes we get a little stinky. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be screen toned. That's true. The moving guy was hitting on me. Did I tell you guys he sent me a text? But I didn't save his number as anything besides moving guy. So, he just said, like, hey, remember me or something like that. Or, hey, how you been or something. It was very basic. This was, like, weeks ago. I ignored it. I ignored it. Oops. Listen. Bro was too young. I don't remember how old he said he was, but I remember as soon as I heard it, I was like, ooh. Right. So, right. Why does he still look messed up? Hold on, I don't like it. We have to fix this man's face. I have to move all this just over. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Let me paste that and just kind of move it over a bit. Something about that. There's something about you, girl, that just makes my hair wanna twirl. Good luck on your manga. I gotta go. Thank you for popping in. See you. Sorry for being an insane person. Kiss you, kiss you. Nice. Thank you. Hi, Janice, by the way. Okay, there you go. That looks a little bit better, I think. Let me just fix his hair. And then we'll go change to another page, because it's been a hot second here on this one. That looks we gotta redraw his mouth. Hold on. This is, it's yeah, listen. Almost there, I'm ready, truck. No, she no. Well, thank you for the 11 months, but no, the truck cannot come get you. No, please, calm down. Do not welcome Truck-kun. You have to wait at least 100 years before you can get isekai legally, okay? You have to live at least 100 years and then you can get isekai. That's the rule that... It didn't break, whatever it was, so I don't think I'm that concerned about it. I'm assuming you all heard that. That was really loud. My cat decided something belonged on the floor. Actually, I'm gonna go double check and make sure it didn't break. Excuse me, what did you do? What did you do? It didn't break. Yeah, it was you little snubbers. Okay. Yeah, my cat. There is like a little ceramic decoration thingy my mom put down here. It's on the floor now, but it's not broken, so it's fine. I'm leaving it on the floor. Dirty dishes at the PC? Okay, first of all, it was across the room. Second, there's a little decoration, not even a dish. That's crazy. I do have a dirty dish here, though. From my cereal bowl. From my cereal bowl. Everything near the edge of a table should be on the floor. Yeah. No, I get it. I really do. Okay, we'll call this page good for now. Will I revisit it later? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, let's do... Which one of these pages? Hold on. I remember I looked at one earlier and I was like, ooh, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that big time. Dump, dump, dumpy, dumpy, dump, 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 bop, bop. This one, I think. Oh. Yeah, this page is rough. Okay, hold on. This, you look, well, you kind of look horrendous. Hold on, okay. You kind of look horrendous too, to be honest, but hold on. Hold on, we can fix him. We can fix him. Worry not. Is this even in the right hand? Hold on. Let me double check my notes really quick, because I've made quite a few notes. Oh no, it's in the wrong hand in the next. No, this is the right hand. Okay, it's fine. I know it's on the next page. He has his sword in the wrong hand. Hold on. Let's just make this even easier. Even easier. Just get all this out of here. We're just gonna redraw his body. Low-key, we might redraw his hair too. But for now, let's just redraw his body. Because I just don't think, it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Also, the background I'm gonna alter a little bit too, because it looks a little funky. This is one of those pages where I like drew it at first, and then I added like a thicker outline, thinking it would make it pop more, but it ends up kind of just looking kind of bad. So, you know, we'll fix it, don't worry. Okay, hold on. If he's got it this way, then it's gonna be in his hand like this. It just makes more sense. Like the anatomy of it, if it's like this, it just makes more sense. He's playing with his crinkly toy behind me now, my cat, so, you know, if you hear that, that's what that is. He's also got to be broad-shouldered, because he's a fucking adult man. The flying apple with the mouth is pretty creepy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the little, what do I call that? The villain? That's the first chapter antagonist. There's multiple of them. But yeah, it is very creepy. Look at this fucking thing. Why does he look like that? It's meant to be kind of creepy. It's meant to be creepy. So hey, the fact that you think that means I succeeded in creating a not what's the word? What's the word on the internet, girl? Unsettling creature. That's what I meant to say. Okay, hold on. Yeah. See, this just looks better now. The angles, the anatomy of it. Maybe this is a little bit much. No, actually. Click it. Ooh, you hate it. Jealousy, so overrated. Well, yeah, I think this looks better. It just, the anatomy of it, I don't know. You saw what it looked like before. It was just a little off. Something about it was just not correct. All right. Wow. What does your shirt look like in this chapter? Oh no, I need to open this again. I haven't seen it in so long. Okay, it's cut with a little slit here. It's been so long. I worked on this chapter literally in 2021. And 2, I think. I don't remember exactly. Around that time. Which is so long ago. So long ago. It's been so long. Why your neck look like that? Hold on. Why does your neck look like that? He doesn't need a shirt. Okay, whoa. Listen, calm down. You guys are thirsty or something. God damn, get some water. Get some water. Aha. Anyways. Not until you see Mimi perform live. Wait, I didn't read that earlier. That's crazy. That's true, though. I want to do another live show. Oh, by the way, I didn't know this. I didn't mean to erase that. I'm trying to mimic the pen size of the other thingies. But anyways, I didn't know this until yesterday, but apparently we'll be getting some more footage from the Starlight Idol Festival live show, because they'll give me all of the like angles they had on like the side monitor things, supposedly. I don't know if I'll get like a cut up version or if they'll send me like all of the stuff and then I'll make a cut up version, but maybe I'll share that somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a little worried about how it'll look, because it'll be like close-ups on my face and everything. And I think I told you guys this already. For that show, it was really fun. I had an amazing time there. However, I was worried half the entire time I was on stage and my tibbies were popping out of my costume. They weren't, but I was worried that they would. So I fear my facial expressions were not doing me justice in that endeavor. However, I will hopefully show something that's nice and interesting. And if not, I'll use the footage and I'll use tidbits of it for I don't know, some sort of compilation situation at some point. I don't know. YouTube's always telling me to make a video introducing myself. They're always telling me to do that. So maybe I'll do that and I'll include some clips from there. I don't know. Anyways, I really want to do another live show at some point, maybe late this year. But I have no plans as of yet. I said this before, but I've just kind of stumbled into my previous ones through various invitations to various places. And I've yet to be invited to another place, so, you know, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Can you wiggle? A wiggle, 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 wiggle. Does that count? Whoa. Hi, Sippy Milkshake. How you doing? Hello, hello. Lock in. Oh, you're so right. IDK, what you call myself? I'm going to call you IDK. Hi, how's it going? I'm a lock in. Keyword yet. Keyword is yet, because I really would like to, my brain shut down halfway through that. Do another show. My brain completely shut down halfway through that. Pardon me. Pardon me. Also, this is kind of funny. I was talking to my therapist, and she was like, so tell me about yourself. Tell me about your, life and everything. We haven't covered anything yet. I feel like I gave her zero chance to talk in that entire, hour and a half that I was there. She was like, so, do you have any, trauma or anything? I was like, well, not really. and then I proceeded to tell her, 10,000 things, and she was like, so that's trauma. And I was like, oh, okay, right. Oh, okay, sure. No, I get it. Right. I didn't classify it as that personally, but, whatever you say, lady, whatever you say, you're the professional. It was very funny. And then I told her about some things that had happened, and she was like, whoa, that's kind of messed up. And I was like, you think so too? Yeah. I didn't even tell her about everything yet. She was like, is there issue? And at some point she was like, that's a lot. Is there anything else I should know? And I was like, oh yeah, I didn't tell you about this either. Or this other thing. I really hope you get invited to a UK expo this year. I really want to see you perform live. I'd love to go to the UK. I would love to go to the UK because I've never been. I've never left this country before. I technically went to Canada once, but it was only Niagara Falls, so I don't really think that super counts. I would like to try traveling. Poor therapist. Oh yeah, that lady listened to me say about 7,000 things. I was like, do you know what a VTuber is? And she was like, no. And I was like, right, so... And then I was like, do you know what an idol is? And she was like, no. And I was like, K-pop. And she was like, oh yeah. And I was like, it's like that, but worse. It's like indie. That's what I do. It's like that, but self-funded and self-put together. It's not quite the same thing. Yeah. and sorry, just in case any other indie idols heard that, I refer to myself when I say such things. You guys are all so beautiful. Kiss you, kiss you. I didn't mean that in that way. But yeah, anyways. It was interesting. I said many things, and she just kept saying, oh. But you know what? At the next appointment, which isn't for a couple weeks because she was booked out for a little bit, but we got I got weekly stuff at a certain point, so I won't be streaming on certain days at a certain point, so you won't see me on, I think it's Thursdays starting in maybe April, we won't stream on Thursdays, but I'll just stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or Fridays. And maybe even the weekends more, because I keep forgetting I can stream on the weekends. I have every capability to do so. There's no reason that I shouldn't be streaming on weekends now. Unless occasionally we have like somebody coming over or something, but I don't know. I'm going to be a dirty, dirty cheater for a hot second here. I don't feel like drawing his sword. So we're going to do this. This is my reference document, okay? This is like how their rooms are laid out. This is her room. This is what these guys look like. This is what that coach thingy looks like. This is what their little stuff looks like. That's what the door looks like. This is the floor layout behind my fat head, and they're 2 weapons. You know what I could do with this information? Hold on, I messed it up. You know what I could do with this information? Go over here. Go over here. Push that little button, and then just do this. Click it. Ooh, you hate it. Jealousy, so overrated. Hee. That's too small. Hee. Watashi wa dirty cheater desu. Apple mouth fairies. Yeah, they're interesting, don't you think? I can't describe them to you in any other way because they revolve around the plot of the series. So, put your guesses in. That's about all I can say on that. Hold on. Whoa. I want everyone in Asteroid to cover Internet Girl with me, because I think we would all have a lot of fun. It's very cunty. I think we'd like it. But I want them to sing with me, and everybody's always like, but I'm just not, and I'm like, yes, you are is the thing. Yes, you are is the thing. The thing is that you are. So, what if I kept his... No, that looks a little weird. Maybe I should get rid of it. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That's fine. Guess for what? I just got here. What did I say? I don't even know. Hi, Apocalypse. Hi, how you doing? Hi, hello. You watched me be a dirty cheater just now. I mean, I drew the original sword too, so I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad of cheating. Every single person, if you pay attention to any webtoon you have ever seen in your life, I promise you they do the exact same thing. They take things, they draw it once, and then they copy paste that shit 7 bajillion times. And you know what? I don't even blame them. Doing a webtoon is so much fucking work, bro. It is so much fucking work, bro. Okay, hopefully that's fine. We can just... Hello. Oh, it's because this is not part of that. Hold on. We could just do this and, select all these little parts here. And then we just take my little screen tone and go bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Stunning. And all of a sudden, his anatomy is so much more palatable than the previous. Let's do a quick comparison, shall we? Because I didn't save the old version on here. Let me do a quick comparison for you. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, but also work harder. Work hard and smart. Work doubles. Work doublies. There you go. This is my PowerPoint presentation where I show to you the page. See, look at that, and then compare it to this. His anatomy on that top panel just looks like it makes more sense now. Just looks like it makes more sense. Picasso. I love PowerPoint presentations. Work smarter. Oh yeah, work smarter. With a D. Smart. That sounds like an insult in another language. Like that sounds like it could be a slur. I don't know if I want to say that. Yeah, this is fine. I still would like to add one of these. I will also say my panel work got so much better towards the latter half of this. Give me just a second here. This guy's got to have a glow on him. Because you're supposed to see him coming a mile away. You're supposed to see that one coming. But, like, actually, if you just look at... Oh, ooh, that's not what I meant to do. If you look at this page, and then I'll show you a page towards the end. It's just got so much more dynamics to it. What can I show you that doesn't count as a horrific spoiler? What can I show you that does not count as a horrific spoiler? A lot of these count as spoilers towards the end here. Let me double check. Look at the old version here on the. Okay, wait, you can't see it there. Never mind. Okay, let me just hide this for a sec. Hold your horses. I need to make sure that this page doesn't have... Sure, you can look at this page. This one's fine. Look at the difference in, like, just the contrast of it all. And, like, the rendering. Show us the end of the whole story. Well, I can't do that. See? Work slaughter, not martyr. Murder, murder. Murder, the martyr. But see, it's just so much more, I don't know, appealing to look at. So let's try and fix this one up more, because it's truly just like the first chapter is like very, I made it so bare bones. And I think I did that because I was like, oh, if I do it bare bones, you know, it'll be easier to finish it on time. Right. As if that would ever happen with me at the wheel. Just put some, like, little separation things going on. You know what I mean? Like, give it a little something. Hold on. I wrote wrong hand here, but I don't know if it actually is. Oh wait, was Gail's hand the wrong hand? Hold on, I have to think for a second with my brain. If I doing this, and then I'm doing this, it is the wrong hand. Okay, hold on, I have to change his hand. This hand needs to be the other hand. Would anyone notice a continuity error such as this? I do not know. I will be fixing it regardless. I do not know. I think I need to move his wrist over too, but whatever. Hold on. Let's just draw the hand first. Yeah, I'm going to move his wrist over to make this look less chopped. Hold on. It looks chopped. It looks chopped. Give it a second. Can't look away from the creepy apple. Good. Maybe in the next one we do right after this, I will show to you a page that has like 47 creepy apples. I drew so many of those fucking things. I remember drawing like an absolutely absurd amount of those fucking things. Also, I feel like Cairo and Gail are kind of like the same size. Well, not really, but close. Cairo's a little shorter, but a little like wider also than Gail is. And I gotta keep their body types in mind. Even if I'm not that good at drawing male body types, I gotta try at least. There's gotta be like a semblance of an effort. You know. You know what I'm saying. Maybe you don't. That's okay too. You don't have to. Hee hee hee. Creepy apple, my beloved. I'm glad you enjoy the creepy apples. They are very scary looking. I shan't lie to you. Wow! I shan't lie to you. Wow! That's alright. Hold on. Me making this harder for myself. Come on. Come on now. I got really obsessed with this Twilight-ass anime, by the way. I never liked Twilight, not Twilight Sparkle. I'm talking about Twilight, the vampire fucking thing. You know, I'm talking about the werewolves and vampires one. Got really obsessed with this Twilight ass fucking anime. That's based on a K-pop group. I didn't even know it until I ended up like Googling something about it, and it was like, yeah, it's based on a K-pop group. Like the characters are based on a K-pop group. And I was like, no wonder the K-pop group sings all of their songs. Like the opening songs and everything. And you know what? The music is really good. Twilight Sparkle? No, not Twilight Sparkle. I do like My Little Pony also as well, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the anime Dark Moon. Dark Moon, have any of you seen it? Now I'm thinking about somebody out there turning the ponies into a K-pop group. I am almost positive that has happened. Almost positive. Almost. Doesn't this happen at night? Hold on. I'm looking at this daytime sky behind me. Doesn't this shit happen at night? It fucking does. Hello? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What was I thinking? Nani the fuck? Nani the fuck? I know what you are. Say it. K-pop Dark Moon guy. Right. Right. I only say it's like Twilight because they have vampires and werewolves, okay? What you trying to tell me that that's not like Twilight? It's got a completely different storyline from what I can tell. But then again, I never even consumed Twilight as media, so I don't know. The girls who were like my age really liked that shit when I was a kid, but when I was like a little kid, I was like the type of girl who was like, I'm not like other girls. I don't like mainstream shit like that. So I didn't watch anything like that. I also don't really think I would have liked Twilight as a kid regardless. I don't even know if I would like it now, to be honest with you. I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know. But, oh, that's not correct. Yeah, like that, I think. I can't make it, like, super dark, because I would make it, like, super dark, for the sky, but I don't have it dark for a lot of the panels behind them and stuff, so I don't want to like super overdo it. You know what I'm saying? We'll just tweak it a little bit, you know? Just tweak it just a small bit. Excuse me, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Thank you. I suppose I could add a little bit of maybe this. You know what, actually? Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, make it look like there's a glow coming from the top zone. Yeah, totally. Totally makes sense. Would you please stop swearing? I'm sorry, I was born and raised in New Jersey. We've got sailor mouths up there. This is not a channel for children. Go sorry. I realize I look like a purple cartoon character, but I am a 26... I'm not 26 yet. I'm a 25-year-old woman. The way I forgot my age and I just assumed I was older is crazy. Watch out, profanity. No, not New Jersey. It's true, I'm from New Jersey. I'm from New Jersey, alright? It's true. I was born and raised in New Jersey, of all places. We've got potty mouths. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. I'm 16 years old. I'm a fan of Tron. Congratulations. Right. Congratulations. Okay. I do kind of want to make some of the other panels like darker in the background. Like I feel like adding another darker like layer back here would be good, but I'm not gonna do that. So Mimi's from New Jersey. I have a background in New York. Is it possible to get along? Yeah, New Yorkers and New Jersey people, we get along real well because we're always like the type of people who are like stay in our own lane type business. You know, I don't really mind that. Listen, I live in the South now, unfortunately. It's a lovely place. However, anyways, yeah, and everybody here's so friendly. I have like a bad habit of apologizing to people for simply existing in their airspace. You know what I mean? Like, if I walk by someone in the grocery store, I'll be like, oh, pardon me, I'm so sorry. And they'll be like, darling, you're fine. You didn't even do nothing. You're fine, sweetheart. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about none of that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, now if you do that in New Jersey, people will not only look at you weird for talking to them at all, but they might be like, oh, okay, I was just told to stop swearing, so listen, they would say some not so kind words, potentially. You never know. Tron doesn't have swearing. This isn't Tron, my friend. Thank you so much, but this isn't Tron. My name's Mimi. I'm a VTuber. They'd probably shoulder check you, not gonna lie. You know what, that's actually... No, I don't think so. That's the thing. New York and New Jersey, like, people aren't rude. They just stay in their own lane and mind their business and look at you weird if you don't do the same. You know what I mean? No one's gonna, like, actively... Well, not no one. There's always weird people everywhere. But, like, they're not gonna actively hurt you or anything, or like make physical contact with you. In fact, they're probably going to go out of their way to make sure that they don't make physical contact with you in any sense of the word. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They don't want to touch nobody. They're like, don't touch me, I don't touch you, we don't need to know each other. I'm getting my groceries, you never speak to me again. That's how it is. Okay, this is fine. I do want to change his nose here again. I don't know what it was with me and noses back then, alright? I don't know what it was about me drawing noses. They all kind of look a little concave for some reason. I don't know why. I actually looked at some of my older art from this time frame too, like 2021 and such, and I didn't realize it, but the noses really look concave. Like, I looked at I don't think I have them on my PC right now. They might be on my website actually, but the old Asteroid, like, profile photos that I drew when I was like first introduced to Asteroid, and they had really concave noses. I don't know, it looked like a little hole in the face as opposed to a nose. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I'm still not that great at drawing noses, but you know, hey, we're working on it. Male noses anyway. Female noses I've fixed, but you know. Yum, 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 yum. I get in their lanes just so I can hear them say, hey, I'm walking here. Don't say that in New York. Lots of people will get mad at you if you say that to people in New York. That's offensive. In Jersey, you could say that, but not in New York. In New York City specifically. I'm sure people in like the outskirts of New York don't give a fuck, but you know. Oh, you're fixing older pages? Yeah! Fixing older pages, because we are getting very close to the completion. Completion? Why did I say it like that? I don't know. I'm almost done. You can walk on me. God damn, whoa, Rachel, what are we doing out here today? Oh my God. Whoa. Also, Yumelia, hi. Adding effects and stuff. Yeah, we're touching them up. We're touching it up because we're fixing up some of the anatomy and touching up the pages. Here, so this is what we've come up with this page. Again, I might go back in my own time, fix it up a little bit, but I will once again show to you oh, I scrolled away at some point. The comparison to the old version of this page. Here. See, old version. New version. Right. New version. Old version. New version. I fixed the sky on the bottom to make it look like it's nighttime proper. We added some more dark accents to kind of just up the contrast on the page in general. Swapped his hand, because as you can see by my note there, it says wrong hand. And changed his anatomy in the top panel because he looked like a little scrawny twink and now he looks like an actual adult man, which is good. So, Picasso. Picasso. Also, I do want to replace these as we go, so pardon me. I didn't do that with the last one, but hopefully I'll remember to do that later. I'm just gonna, let's do one of these. A quick little replacement over here, and we can get rid of this note because I've solved it. Wow. I also kind of want to fix this page, specifically this panel, so let's do that now. Let's do that now that this one's done. If I ever visit New York, I want to order a coffee from the bodega and pet the bodega cat. I mean, you could. I suppose. I don't think bodegas are quite as common as you're hoping for. In New York, but I'm sure you'll find some of them. That's more of like a neighborhood thing, I suppose. And even then, like it's a little. I mean, hey, to each their own, I suppose. Get yourself a bacon, egg, and cheese, maybe a gabagoo sandwich. What in the fuck are you people saying? What's going on? How expensive is the food in New York? Take whatever it costs anywhere else and triple it. And make it, most of the time, worse quality. Unless you're in like a specialized restaurant. Okay, we're gonna fix this guy. So first of all, mostly just buff up your arm a bit and your shoulder and stuff. Because the way that this is looking is simply... Something about it ain't right. Meow, 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 meow. This ain't right either. This ain't right. This is just not right the way that it is. You watch too many movies, man. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you go to New York City, first of all, expect it to look kind of gray. Not quite as gray as New Jersey. New Jersey's always gray, but... Well, not always, but most of the time. But expect it to look kind of gray, first and foremost. Second, very windy. New York City, very windy. The rest of New York is not like New York City, but, you know, we're going by stereotypes, so I'm talking about the city for now. And then expect to see at least 1 to 7 crackheads or other types of such things. You may see people walking around without clothes on. In fact, if you go to Times Square, you will most definitely see at least 2 people's titties. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, man. There was a street performer lady in a rainbow wig who looked like she was, like, pushing 80 years old. I seen her titties. Just out. Guess you can do that there. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna make his other leg go like this, because men do that thing where they man spread, don't they? Any men in chat? Do you man spread with your legs when you're sitting down? I feel like you probably do. Seen a lot of guys do that. Once sat next to a guy on a plane, eating a really stinky fish sandwich. And he was man spreading the whole time. And I was like, can you fucking take the hint, buddy? You're in my space. His fucking leg was in my space. I was in the middle seat next to him, and I think Pengy was next to me. And I was like, what's going on? Please. Anyways. Not 2,000, 2 million. Whoa. What? Apartment costs like 2,000. Oh, no. Apartments in New York City? You talk about 2,000 a week, maybe. That shit's expensive as hell. Expensive as hell, I tell you what. Now, if you're, like, elsewhere in New York, yeah, 2,000 a month, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's expensive, but not quite as expensive as the city. The city is damn expensive. City's damn expensive. What can I say? Dude on the left doesn't look like he has much of a torso. I know, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. I had to fix the arm and the leg, but I think I'm going to do like this. Well, no, kind of maybe this. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the silhouette of the legs. It looks like he's got like a square pants. Square booty butt. Booty cheek balls. Whoa. The Natural History Museum is very nice. It is very nice. The Natural History Museum is very nice. That's the other good thing about growing up in New Jersey. We went to a lot of field trips in New York to things like the Natural History Museum and the Ben Franklin Museum. Probably more. They took us... Okay, wait. Random side story tangent here. Okay, I don't know. Side story? Right. I took all of the art classes possible when I was in high school, right? And because of that, I got to go on all of the art-related field trips. Because they would pick, like, the art teachers would basically pick anybody who they thought was, like, a good pick for it. And then we would all go on field trips to, like, art places. Now, me, yes, I'm an artist. I don't give a fuck about art exhibits that are like, what do you think he was feeling when he painted this? Blue must reflect the depression he was in. I don't care about any of that. I'm so sorry. I could not give less of a hoot about any of that. I do like field trips, however, so I would go on them. And, hold on. I want to fix the way that I drew his face, too. I do like field trips, however, so I would go on the field trips. Because the art field trips were always just kind of like, yeah, go and be inspired. You wouldn't really have to write, like, any essays or do any worksheets or anything like you would with other field trips for other stuff. So it would just be like, yes, everyone, we're going to go admire the great works of somebody who's dead now. And I remember there was this one thing in there that was literally just a white canvas. No one touched it, and it had a colored border. Like one singular colored border on it, done with painter's tape. And that was it. And I was supposed to feel something about that. And I was like, right, so I don't care about any of that. That being said, no, don't get me wrong. I've seen, if we have, like, artists of this day and age, you know, like anime artists who get their own exhibition where they can, like, put their art on display and shit, I'm there. I'm fucking there. They don't have those where I live, but I know they said they have those a lot in, like, Japan and stuff. I would love to go to that shit. I would love to go to that shit so much. I do think I need to bulk him up a little bit more. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, the guy who painted Soup. I just don't. I'm sorry. I really don't. That being said, the art teachers would really, really try and be like... Okay, I've told you about my one art teacher. She was the one who, like, really, really liked me until she saw that I drew anime characters. She saw me draw Hatsune Miku one time, and she thought, like, the world was imploding. Yeah, her. So... She was, like, telling me, like, at some point on one of these field trips, before she hated me, this was when she liked me, she, like, saw me in one of the rooms with my friend, and she, like, saw what we were looking at, I guess, and she was like, what do you think this, like, represents, or something like that, and I was like, I don't know, probably that he liked, I don't remember what the painting was, but I was like, probably that he liked boats, like, it was a painting of a boat. I was like, probably that he liked boats. And she was like, no, you have to think more critically than that. And I was like, do I? And I'm paraphrasing quite a bit, but I remember at some point she said something like, well, what do you think of when you draw? And I said, probably that I like what I'm drawing. And she was like, right, okay. And I remember, like, the conversation was just so much, because, like, it was so, I was just proving my own point the whole damn time. Because she was like, no, when you use blue, it means you are sad. And I'm like, or it just means that you like blue. It might just mean that you like the color blue. When you use the color yellow, it means you are scared. No, maybe I just like the color fucking yellow. You think about that? You ever think about that, huh? Maybe. What does pink mean? That you fucking like the color pink. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. What about Miku then? She's happy though. W blue. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just like blue. I just like purple. What's the problem? It doesn't need to mean anything. Like, it could mean something, but it doesn't need to mean anything. And I hate that so many people are like, I understand what the artist was feeling. Because, like, no the fuck you don't. I'm sorry, you really don't. Did you know them personally? Did they tell you of their woes? I really don't think you knew what they were thinking. You need to stop being so presumptuous. I hate swearing. Buddy, I'm going to keep swearing. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm going to keep swearing. You don't have to watch my stream. I appreciate it, though. Listen, I swear, unfortunately. I could try to stop. It won't last long. Alright. Someone's gonna have to be my mod here. Who wants to do it? Me? Let me hide my internet tab really quick. Hi, NVV. Welcome. How you doing today? Swear more. Oh, funk. What the funk? Feels like it's been ages since I called out a 10-year-old. No, he's not 10. That's what he said. He said he was 16. That's why I didn't kick him out in the first place. Listen, I'm sorry. It just happens sometimes, man. It just happens. Haven't you heard? I'm the internet girl. It isn't my fault if it's always my turn. What's the word? What's the word? I'm the internet girl. Click it, ooh, you hate it. Jealousy so overrated. And 10-year-olds don't lie about their age. You know what? I didn't think about that. I was thinking I don't know any 16-year-olds who are that uncomfortable with swearing. But listen, sometimes it happens, you know. Why is my face frozen now? I'm getting my karma. I'm getting my on-site karma for giving somebody a timeout, man. Oh, come on. Oh, I fixed it. It's fine. Anyways, look, I stopped liking them after they said Night at the Museum sucks. Did they say that? Night at the Museum's sick. That movie's fucking great. I loved that movie as a kid. I haven't seen it in a decade, but I remember loving that movie as a kid. What's wrong with Night at the Museum? I just saw a video of exhibition of digital artists using UV printing techniques to print on any surface and add 3D effects. And it looked amazing. Ooh. Now one of my life goals is to have a UV Mimi print. Wait, that's really cool. I want to see that. You've barely said any curses, acting like you've said it every other word. Listen, I kind of do say a lot of curse words, to be fair. But also, don't send them any hate, just in case. Not that any of you would, but just in case. But yeah, I don't know. I say bad words. I've come to accept such things about myself. I say bad words. That's just how it is. I was raised in New Jersey, born and raised in New Jersey. You ever been to Hoboken? There's rats the size of your goddamn head in Hoboken, okay? And when you see those rats, what do? You say, God damn! That's what happens. That's just how it is, okay? You proceed to look baffled by the same rat every time. It's just how it happens. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. I too say bad words. It just happens, man. Listen. Unfortunately. Also, I've said this before. I do intend for my chat to be like 18 plus. We don't say anything bad, so I don't have it like listed as 18 plus. Because like I'm fine with. Because I know we have a couple people who are technically minors, but like, you know. You're not like the annoying 10-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't really mind it. And truly, the worst that I do is curse. So, it's like, it's not like it's that bad. But you know what I'm saying. I do intend for it to be, like, you know, a, adult area. I don't know. I just saying. Miss Roadkill. Whoa, what? You talk about that one girl from my school who ate roadkill and seasoned it with salt and pepper and showed it to me? That shit was crazy, bro. Never forgetting that in my life. Shit was crazy. That did happen. Real true story. I hated it. Anyways. We rented out a houseboat in Hoboken for a family vacation years ago. It was fun. Oh, a houseboat. I've never been on a houseboat. What did I do to Ken? Huh? Hello? Girl, what? What I do? How goes the drawing so far, Sage? Got some food and nearly dipped my phone into the sauce. Oh God, please don't do that. I actually have done that before once. I remember it. I put it into my Parmesan garlic sauce from the Buffalo Wild Wings. And I was like, oh, oh no. Wait, I actually wanted to talk about that. So okay, I did this like 10 times during my therapy thing yesterday because I just don't know how to react to things. I truly, I will say, like, if something insane happens to me, or if something like just very bizarre happens in general, anything really of that sort of nature, right? My reaction truly is, oh, okay. Did you take a bite of it? No, I dipped it in. I noticed it the millisecond I did it, and I was like, oh, God damn it. You know. But, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, every time something happens, my reaction, I don't get angry at people, I don't yell at people, I just go, oh, okay, right. So yeah, Mimi, that's what we call trauma. Oh, right. I think that's literally what happened, like word for word. Like genuinely, I think that's what happened. Anyways, let's just clean this up a small little teeny weeny itty bitty tiny bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. I just want to make it look like it's happening at nighttime, because it is. It is. And I feel like when I was doing these things originally, it didn't quite look like that. The way his face looks here, it's not it. The eyes are fine. This is all fine. The nose and mouth area, we need to fix that. So let's try that. Let's try fixing it. Ooh. When do you think your manga is going to be released? This year? Also, is it going to be self-published? Sorry for the questions. I'm curious. No, you're fine. So as of right now, it is going to be self-published. However, there's a chance. It's a very low chance. I am going to pitch it one last time to one of the people who said they weren't, like one of the publishing companies that I pitched it to originally, who said they weren't looking for one-shots. And if they want, you know, a full thing, then hey, I'll do more books. Because usually that type of thing, they only do new books if it's like received well regardless. So, you know, we will see. But as of right now, I do think it's probably going to be self-published, which is fine. I was kind of prepared to do that anyway. It's just not like my super ideal thing. But if I actually do self-publish something, the odds of a publisher picking me up later are higher. So, you know. Hold on. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this guy's mouth here. But yeah. But yes, when is it going to be released? It's going to be released this year, 1,000 bajillion %. It's almost done. That's why we're finally going back and updating the old pages. I have 8 pages left. I counted. I did one yesterday too. It was 9. But I have 8 pages left in the final chapter to do. I can't work on those on stream because that's like end of story, obviously major spoiler stuff, right? But to tease. I'm hoping everything will go well. Basically, if it does end up being self-published, I'm gonna do a test print with probably a couple different publishers just to be sure that I like everything. And then if I land on one that I really like, then I'll get it distributed to bookstores. It will be distributed to bookstores. That's something that I'm doing as like a must. So places like Books A Million, Barnes & Noble, Kinokuniya, things like that, will be able to, I don't know if they'll all stock it like outright, but like you should be able to go to a place like that and be like, hi, there's a book that I want, would you be able to order it, you know what I mean, to the store? And then you would be able to, like, if they're one of the participating locations, which I'll solidify before it's, you know, properly released and tell you that list properly, but you'll be able to go there and just say like, hey, there's a book I really want, would you be able to order it to the store so I could get it? And then they'll do that for you. At least I know they do that at Barnes & Noble. I don't know if they do that at the other places, but you know what I mean. If you express interest, they'll be more likely to get it ordered in so other people can get it even. And I'll also be selling signed copies, hopefully with freebies. Money's a little tight right now, but we'll see. Hopefully with some freebies, to like fund the publishing in its own right, you know what I mean? On my own, and then I'll ship those out, on my own. And then, assuming everything goes really well and everything, then I'll probably try to get a space at a convention or something at some point and sell it in person there. And then maybe I'll convention max and also do a performance at whatever said convention is. Maybe I'll convention max and I'll try and do a performance at the same place. Who knows? We'll see. Mimi, a bookseller, gasp. I know. It's only been a promise I've had in my brain for 5 years now. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Get that concave nose again. Gotta give all these guys nose jobs in every one of these early frames, I'm telling ya. Anyways, I hope you look forward to it. It's going to be the culmination of 5 to 6 years of hard work, that you'll probably be able to read within an hour. So, I hope you like it. And I've also said this before, but if it is received very well and a bunch of people like it, then I'm more than open to doing a second book down the line. I have ideas for what I would write in a second book. I also have my second series, The Fruit Bunch, which I still will be doing first regardless of a second book. At least one book of The Fruit Bunch because it's ready to be done. But yes, so or if it does well but maybe not well enough to justify a second book, I might just make some bonus chapters and put them on like a webtoon or something. Yeah. How many pages does it have? It's the size of a normal manga, so it's got 200 of these individual pages or 100 spreads. Nice physical book. I still haven't decided if I want to write one on the bind or if I want to just leave it as Pink Willows, and if I ever make a sequel, maybe I'll name it like Purple Magnolia or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. I love The Fruit Bunch. I can't wait for it to come back. I'm glad. I was saying this the other day, but I have the entire first book and a half completely written already for The Fruit Bunch. So and I will be putting those out on Webtoon episodically. So that will come out much faster than the output of Pink Willows has been. And also, I did say this, but I'm committing to it. I'm committing to it because I put a lot of thought into it. I'm not going to stop taking commissions, but I am going to take commissions very pickily. I'm going to be very picky as to which commissions I take. Your mouth still looks fucked up. Hold on. But I want to focus this year a lot on my own stuff, like my mangas, my music, and my general stuff, because I would be a lot happier, I think, if I had some passive income coming from things that I, created for myself, like stuff I really want to do for me. Doing things for other people is great, don't get me wrong. However, I have not focused on my stuff to the extent that I should be, so I'm ready to be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That looks a little bit better. I don't know if it's perfect, but it looks a little bit better. I want to shrink his eyes a little bit more here too. Beep, 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 beep. We get first dibs on commissions. Maybe. I don't know. I will say design commissions I'm probably just going to keep doing at a completely normal volume because that's not hard on me really. Mostly things like super long-term projects like animations and music video stuff. I'm gonna be very selective on. Like, I probably won't take on any unless I'm like, I don't know, unless I feel very strongly about it in one way or another. You know what I mean? Not that I'm doing too many of them, but like, I've spent, of the past 3 years, I've spent 99% of it, no, maybe not quite that high, maybe like 85% solid, 90%, something like that, of my time doing stuff for other people. And while I like doing things for other people, Mimi needs to get her shit together. Gonna go to Webtoon now. Pink Will. It's not on Webtoon. You won't find this one on Webtoon because this one I'm gonna be selling as a physical book, as its own thing. If I do bonus chapters, I'll put those like free to read on Webtoon. But that depends on a lot of things going forward. But yeah, this isn't on Webtoons. This is just gonna be a physical book, and there's like, I won't lie, but there is like a chance I'll put it on Webtoon eventually, but it probably not like a super high chance. You know what you can find on Webtoon? Fruit Punch. Well, an old version of the Fruit Punch, a no longer canon version of the Fruit Punch you can find on Webtoon technically, but it's not canon, and I don't necessarily recommend it because the art's old and the story's not up to date and everything. I've fixed it. I have fixed her. So, you know. Okay, I guess I closed that a little too quickly. Come on back now. Come down. But yeah. So, I know it's all sounding a little complicated. Fruit Punch is Fruit Punch to me. Right, but when you read the new version, you'll be like, oh yeah, this is better. And it's not like I've deleted any of the characters or anything like that. I just wrote the story in a way that was less rushed in the production. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you will be able to read it eventually. Okay, just not quite yet. Okay, not quite yet, but it will be available eventually. Trust in the Mimi. Trust in the Mimi. We go from peak to an even higher peak. Let's go. Thank you. What can I find of yours? Unfortunately, nothing that's canon. Nothing that's canon right now. I'm sorry. This will be available later this year, though. So there's that. But like I said, this is my first one. So, you know, it's not there yet. Let me find another page I want to do. Some of these pages I've already tidied up quite a bit over the past some time. I don't know. I know we had another stream where I did this at some point. Oh, you know what? Let me open this one again because I didn't put it into the... I know we already touched it up, but I didn't put it into the Webtoon. Not the Webtoon. God, my brain's all scrambled now. The PowerPoint. I know it's disappointing for me to say that there's nothing already there that you could read, but give me a little bit of time and you will be able to. I truly don't need that much longer. I have like a couple things that I want to work on now, but I finished my recent like big deadline. So now I've really only got costume designs, and then I want to make Johnny's VTuber model kind of soon. But other than that, you know, I'm pretty open, so I'm gonna be finishing it as my top priority now for the most part. Oh, you know what? I want to fix this panel. This panel's bothered me since the day I drew it. Hold on. What page is this? This one. This panel has bothered me since the day that I drew it. Why you look like that, Miss Ma'am? Why do you look like that? You look so... Something's wrong with you. Something is wrong with the way that you are looking, and I don't like it. I think she looks great. I think it looked fine, but something bugged me about it ever since the day that I did it. Her eyes are a little wide, and her face, the nose and mouth region of the face just looked a little... something. I don't know. A little something. Also, you're looking in like 3 different directions. That's probably not adding to my... That's probably not adding to my goals here. Hold on. I know I've nailed it in like I'm beating a dead horse. I just want to clarify, okay? In case you didn't hear it properly, or unless you're just confused, which is also valid. You can always check my website for double checkies, I guess. But just so you know, I've got 2 series right now, okay? There's a couple more that I'm conceptualizing, but I won't talk about those right now, okay? 2 series that will be published, 100%, no doubt, okay? The first one is this one that we're doing right now, Pink Willows. It's going to be a physical manga book that you can purchase in bookstores, okay? Second one is, and it's also just a one-shot for now. The second one's called The Fruit Bunch, okay? The Fruit Bunch. That one's going to be a webtoon at first, and then I'm going to, just as we go, publish the things. Once I've published all of the chapters in a book, I'll make the book a physical book, and you can purchase the physical book. At least that's what I think I'm doing for now, because I really miss reading the comments on the webtoons. And that one's a serialized one, so it's going to be a lot longer than Pink Willows. Pink Willows ain't that long. Yet. Will it get longer? I don't know. If people like it a lot, it'll get longer. But yeah, so 2 different series. They don't take place in the same universe or anything. They're completely separate. But I hope you look forward to both of them. They're also both very different in vibes. Well, not very different. My writing style is still recognizable, I would say, but you know, vibes are different. I don't know. Will be hardcover, paperback. To clarify, I will, for the Fruit Bunch, the webtoon will be posted in color, but the manga will be printed in black and white. It's the exact same pages, just lacking the color. Exact same pages, just not colored in, basically. Because I'm going to draw it as a manga first, and then color it in after. And then that's what you'll see on the webtoon. Free to read on webtoon. Wow. Hi, Funtime Kenshin. Welcome. So I know it's a little confusing because there's 2 of them, but once this one comes out, it won't be as confusing, I hope and pray. Or maybe it will be. I don't know. Maybe we'll have people coming in here being like, when's book 2? And I'm like, well, I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I can't predict the future. I keep predicting the future. I don't know. Maybe no one will read this one at all, and it'll flop so bad I won't be able to afford publishing a second one. Also, who knows? Anything's possible. Hi, Mimi. When's book 2? SIvan. Hi. Book 1's not even out yet. What do you mean, when's book 2? What do you even mean? Okay, this panel would benefit so much from a dark outline. Hold on. Not a dark outline, a darker, whatever this is, one of these. This panel would benefit so much from one of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it already looks better. Book 2, I'm still waiting for the prequel. The prequel? I don't even know how I would write a prequel to this story, to be honest with you. You kind of start in the... Actually, no, I actually do. Well, no, you kind of get all the prequel type information that you would need. Well, no, I could still do it. I could. Thinking of it. I could do it. But I'm not. Listen, you're going to get... You're either getting... I don't know what you're going to get. Okay, I don't know. I'll do whatever the people want, to be honest, at the end of the day. I'll do whatever it is the people want. I'll still write it the way I want, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I'll fuck yapping at this point. What about the anime now? That's a big ask. I don't think I would be able to animate an entire series on my own. I just don't think I could. Oh, no, I definitely could, but it would take me 40 years. I don't think I'd want to do such a thing. It would take me too long. What about a poll? Well, we could do a poll later, maybe. When it's more relevant, perhaps we could do a poll. You, once again, look like a twink in this panel, so I am going to be fixing you. I can fix him, I can fix him. I still remember the day I drew this plant. It was really annoying. And here I am, covering it up. Covering it up. The Pink Willows X Asteroid Music Team crossover will be crazy. That is one thing that I actually do want to do, maybe. But I don't know if I'll have time to do it. But I would like to. I'd like to do like a promotional video for it. You know what I mean? And you know what? If I'm on Asteroid Music Team, I can have them write a song for the promotional animation. You know what I mean? I could do that. Is that going to come out anytime soon? Hell no. Hell no, it ain't. Sorry. Making the anime soundtrack before the anime. I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that. Also, your neck is so thin. It looks as if it will snap. It looks as if your neck is about to snap, sir. I used to draw necks really thin on the guys because I think I just didn't comprehend that that's not how necks work. You know what I mean? I just don't think I comprehended that that's just not how they work. You know what I'm saying? I think I comprehend it more now. Maybe not quite exactly, but more. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying a whole bunch of nonsense. Also possible. Happens a lot. Happens a lot. I don't know. Do you have a bald toggle? No. I very well could have a bald toggle. I rigged my own model. I could do that. But listen, I don't want that. I don't want such things. I wish to having my not so bald head. Nothing wrong with being bald, but it's hard knock life for us. You know what's crazy? I thought that lyric was, it's a hard enough life for us. Do the cute toggle. What's this one? You want this one maybe? Is that the cute one? Or is it this one? I am hyped for Mimi revealing her new VTuber outfits based on her mangas. We gotta do the other one I promised you guys during the Mage-a-thon first. And there ain't no mermaids in my mangas yet. Maybe there will be. Who's to say? Yet, there is not. Well, no. I don't think that counts. Anyways. All of them. It's been ages since Mimi blush toggle. I wore that on the Valentine's Day stream. What you mean ages? I mean, I guess that was like a month ago. Hold on. Cheese. Cheesin'. She's cheesing. I'll wear this for a moment. You like it? You like my blush toggle? Blush plus cat was peak. You enjoy the cat toggle. Fun fact, I lose my bottom teeth when I cat toggle. Did you ever notice that? I do. That's the good shit. Plus short hair. Oh, I bet. Wait. I had to get rid of those. Hold on. There you go. Short hair. You like it? This has just become like the re-debut stream all over again. So heaven does exist. What? Nya. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Hold on, I'm bulking up this man on stream really quick. I can pass without regrets. What the fuck do you mean? No, you cannot! Now do a flip. You guys are asking for so much today. But your wish is my command! Wow! Thank you, thank you. Nero-sama taught me how to do that. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know about heaven, but angels, whoa. Okay. It's just like debut, yeah. It's just like the debut all over again. Spin. You enjoy the spin? Nero-sama, my beloved, taught me how to do that. It was hard to get the hang of it first, but once I figured it out, man, it's like a party trick. It's like a party trick. Hold on. Still bulking up this white man. Is he white? I don't even know. I never really even thought about that. Maybe. Maybe. There you go. Wow. Hold on. Your face still looks a little funky wonky to me, Miss Ma'am. Your face looks a little catty-wampus. Maybe I should, actually, maybe. Hold on. Taking this again. We go back in this way. A small second here. And we fill in the gaps and such and things. Maybe that's better. Well, I certainly like it better than the way it looked before. I might have overdid it though. Hold on. Yeah. One of those. Hit it with one of those. And I just gotta fix the sidebar here a little bit and then we'll be fine. Everything's fine. Well, there you go. You would never notice a problem with such things. You would never notice a problem. Actually, hold on. Hide your ear. It looks kind of weird here. Your ear looks a little funky. I don't know if I like it, so we're gonna hide it a little bit. We're gonna hide it just a little bit behind your hair. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I will probably go back to these off stream again, to be honest. But hey, we're doing some of the bulk work right now, okay? We're doing some of the bulk work. Is this even interesting to watch? I don't know. But this is what we're doing. So, teehee dayo. Yeah. Okay. Save. And then I gotta copy paste this into the PowerPoint presentation, which I'm still hiding from you for just right now. And then let's find another. wait, this is actually kind of funny. Never mind, I'll show it to you. Can you see my note here? She ugly here is crazy. My note to myself. Very helpful, thank you. She ugly here. Don't worry, we fixed it. We fixed it. Thank you for that note. Thank you so much, past me. Thank you so much. I love watching the process. I'm working on my own manga too, so it kind of gives me motivation. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Words of a poet. Words of a poet. That being said, though, I really do like this panel next to my head here. This panel's real nice. I like the way that one turned out. No notes. Although, I do have notes for the 2 panels above that one, so that's where we're going now. I do have notes for the 2 panels above that one. Up here. Why the hell do you look like that? Why do you look like that? This is my question. Why do you look like that? I don't know if anyone's ever talked about this before, and I'm sure someone has, but listen, I don't know if I have, so here we go. It's kind of crazy that being an artist, like, not only do your, like, for lack of a better term, your, like, hands improve, you know what I mean? But, like, your eyeballs improve. Like, I used to look at this and think, yeah, that looks good. You know what I mean? I thought it looked fine. And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, why does it look like that? Let me fix it. And you know what? Inevitably, after it's published, 5 years down the line, I'm going to look at this art again and I'm going to be like, why does it look like that? Because I'm going to keep improving. Your eyeballs improve over time. You know how crazy that is? Nuts. I think it looks fine. Sure, it looks fine, but I want it to look really good. Absolutely not with this. Hold on. I gotta fix it. You think the nose is a bit too far to the left? And it might be. And it might be. Hold on. I gotta make him look a little bit more cheeky. Because he's being cheeky in this panel. Also, it's lined up with, like, his chin. Because, like, before, like, I don't know. I feel like it was so far, like, in. It just felt like it wasn't, like, aligned with the chin. I also have to fix this, like, what is this? What is this? Cheek? His cheek. Also, his hair is so... It's so clumpy. His hair is so clumpy. Compare this to, this. Like, look at the way that I drew him here. You see what I mean? It's more like stringy, but in like a, I don't know, sexy anime man type of way. As opposed to like, shonen boy has his spiky hair here. You know what I mean? It's so spiky. Why is it so spiky? Why is it spiky? You know? I don't know. I won't be able to fix that on a lot of the panels because of just how the nature of the way that I've drawn them is, but I can fix it in some of them. I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Final boss and boss after you unlock him as a playable character. Ooh. Right. Good comparison. Do they usually get uglier? I know they get weaker, but do they get uglier? Is that an accurate representation? Hold on. Hold on. Hold. He kind of has a giga jaw right now, kind of. He does have a very pointy chin. That is very true. Oh, and this too. No, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. That's like a product of... Hold on, actually, maybe it won't look that bad if I bulk up his actual body, too, because I want to do that also. But that's probably a product of me trying to make them look more masculine when I was really new to drawing men. I just make their chins really pointy. Bro is mewing. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. But I think it doesn't look as out of place once you fix their anatomy. Sometimes it still looks out of place. We'll see. Hold on. We can fix him. And again, will I be able to fix him in every single panel? No. But the later panels in the book, they look damn good. So hey, what can I say? You do what you gotta do, man. You should have your physical book with a QR code on the back so readers can give instant comments to you. I would like that, but it's actually really expensive to pay for a QR code like that like stays constantly working. We like did like rental QR codes for Rezo, but it was only for like weekends and stuff because QR codes are kind of expensive from what I understand. And I wouldn't want to constantly have to pay to keep it working. I'd rather just put my website on there and then people can like find us through that, you know, if they want to join the Discord or something. I was kind of debating making a Discord specifically for Pink Willows, but then I was like, I don't know. I feel like if there's a fandom, they'll figure it out. You know what I mean? If a fandom ends up existing, they'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Happy Short Hair Supremacy Day. Hi, Ghost of Mint. Happy Short Hair Supremacy Day. I love Mint Phantom. My queen of queens. Kiss you, kiss you. I think that looks better. It looks better than what it did before, I'll tell you that much. It might just be the shoujo art style, but dude's jaws are often more square. Oh, I know what you're saying, like here. Yeah, if I was drawing like an adult man, I would do more of that. It doesn't look that bad, to be honest, but usually when I'm drawing like, because these characters are 3, I think. I might be misremembering that. I think 23 maybe. So, hi Dan, welcome. I still make them look like, you know, like they're like adults, but not like old adults. Not old, but you know what I mean. If I was drawing like I don't know if I like this. You know, it looks a little too rounded. I don't know. A grizzled man. If I was drawing a lumberjack, I'd make him look a little bit more square in the face. But they're not quite there yet, you know. Once they're in like, I don't know, 35, 40 maybe, then I'd be like that. But they're not quite there yet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying a bunch of nonsense. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Just fill in those little dots right there. It's definitely a shoujo art style thing too, also. Also as well, it's just a shoujo thing. I don't know. Happens. I'm once again going to be covering up part of your ear. Thank you. No, your neck still something ain't right. Something ain't right up in here. I gotta slim the girly pop down and bulk the boys up. I don't know, something about it. I don't know. Hey Mimi, how you been? Hi Alistair, welcome. I'm good, how are you? Good enough. Looks better than it did before, and that's enough for me to be like, whoa. I had to dip for a bit. Looks like you've gotten a lot done already. Yeah! Thank you for coming back. I hope you're doing well, Stella Foz. Kiss you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Well, yeah, I did a decent amount. We're fixing up some of it. I want to keep saying this just in case. When you buy the full one, it might look a little different. Some of it might look a little different. Because odds of me keeping a lot of this, I don't know. I'm still looking at a lot of it and thinking, oh, that's a little ugly. Oh, I do have to fix this page. So let's do this one next. Wait. That's fine. Me double checking and making sure it's spoiler free. Where is it? Where is this page? I passed it. Hello? Hello. Huh? Wait, hold on. Where is this page? Did I might not have exported it initially. I have it in my other SI files, but I might not have exported this one page that I want to do. Okay, yeah, I don't see it here, so we'll do that later then. I need to pick a different one. I need to pick a different one. Hold on. Picasso. 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 Ew! That's not what I meant to say. What the fuck? Picasso. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Maybe this page. Hold on. I'll catch up on the chat in 1 second. I gotta find this. Did I not export this one either? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh, here it is. This one. This is the one I want to do. Okay. It looks good. I need a copy now. Though I'm happy you like it. I'm happy that you like it. I do need to do like proper promotion and stuff when it comes out, because I did not work on this for 5 going on 6 years for me to just be like, shadow drop. So I will be very annoying about advertising it. So that being said, I hope that you, if you do like it, that you consider purchasing a copy. As of right now, I believe it's only going to be $15, which I know is still kind of a lot of money, but listen, publishing costs and such and things. I will have, on the ones that I sell on my own, I will have options for you to pay more. Maybe that'll be where, so it won't really be freebies. Maybe I'll just have like bonuses. Maybe you could pay bonuses, 4 bonuses if you want a bonus. I don't know, like a print or something, like little signed prints or something maybe. Or I was thinking about the bookmarks. I think the bookmarks might be cute. I don't know. We had a bunch of ideas a couple of years ago that I'd like to maybe consider doing, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't know. Because I think I've said this too. I don't remember the exact number, but I need to fund the publishing. So, like, that's what I'm going to do through pre-orders. But I think I need to sell something like 200 copies to fund self-publishing. Granted, I'm still going to publish them regardless. Even if I have to pay for it out of my own pocket. But, like, I really wouldn't like to do that. I'd like to sell as many copies as possible. So, you know, I'm gonna be really, really annoying. I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, did you purchase my manga yet? No? What are you doing? Hey, my manga's available. Did you know? I'm gonna be like that. That's what I'm gonna be like. I'm gonna say that all the time. There's gonna be an advertisement on screen, probably. I'm gonna tweet about it 67 times. I'm going to be really annoying about it. And I do apologize in advance. Stella Foz will buy 200 if needed. Oh, God. I'm great. Thank you. Is this a manga you're making? It's really good. Yes. These are the old pages, and we're trying to spruce some of them up because the new ones look a lot nicer. Like this one. Look at this page. This from the chapter 5, the last chapter page. Look at this. You looking at this and telling me this isn't better than what we're looking at right now? No, not right now. Right now, it looks better. I'm sprucing it up again. Big red text on the screen says "Buy pink willows." Yeah. Hold on. I mostly just want to redraw her sleeves because I drew the slit on the wrong side initially. I think it's supposed to be here. Yeah, she has this slit in like the front part of her sleeves. And also her arms were too short, and that was bugging me. Hold on, sketchy time. This is your forearm. And your hand. Something like that. If you're able to put them on Amazon, I will 100% buy one. I don't know about Amazon. In fact, I would be kind of wary of Amazon because they tend to sell a lot of stolen stuff. So I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. It depends on what the publishing company like offers. But you will be able to buy them either from me directly or from bookstores. So there's like official channels, you know what I mean? So hopefully, I really hope that I don't have to deal with people republishing it and like stealing it. But unfortunately, that's like something that might happen regardless. I do have a little cheeky little plan in my head should that ever come to pass. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I will sue. Don't join the mega corpo side, Mima. Well, I mean, it depends on what they offer. Sometimes I won't be able to say no to it. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Hold on, this looks a little bizarre. Maybe I should have her fingers intertwine a little bit more, maybe. I just got a horoscope notification for today. It says, this time can be light, joyful, and meaningful. Right. As it is. Corpo Mimi skin soon. No? What would that even look like? What would that even look like? I live in the UK, so I most likely have to buy it from the direct source. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I'll look into bookstores in the UK and, like, Asia, I suppose. I'll look into bookstores elsewhere and see what I can do, but we'll see. All I know is it's going to be in, like, American bookstores. That's the only, like, thing that I, like, super know for sure right now. But we'll see. We shall see. Hold on. And then her pinky can go here. Drawing hands is really complicated. That looks good, though. I think having her hands kind of, like, crossed like that. Let me just make sure it fits in here properly. Okay. Hello, fellow UK bozu. Yeah. I know that I'll be shipping them to the UK. If you buy it from me, I can ship it to the UK. Etsy does offer international shipping, though it might be a little expensive. I know that it's an option, at least. I know that it is at least an option. And I'd rather have an option than no options. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I knew somebody in the UK, I'd be happy to do like a group order type of situation or something. Or you guys, if multiple people live in the UK and you want to do a group order, so you only pay shipping one time, listen, I won't complain about that. You could do that if you want to do that. You can organize that on like the Discord or whatever. Whatever you want to do, that's up to you. That's up to you if you want to do such a thing. I got no quarrels. You know the Japanese worker girl who went viral? I don't... Like an office woman or something? I don't think I know exactly what you're talking about. Did an office woman go viral? I know about the person who's watching over Punch the Monkey. That guy, he went kind of viral for a bit. Because all the girly pops were like, whoa, Punch's caretaker is so cute. You know? I don't know. Pink Willow's read-along meetup for the UK Bozus. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Today we will be doing book club, innit? Oh, sorry, I know that's not what you sound like. The Tuttles in the UK use him as a middleman. Why do I always forget that he's in the UK? He just feels like an American. I don't know. I know he's got a British accent, but he just feels like an American. Also, I think that man is stressed out of his mind. I don't think he needs me doing any of that. I don't know. That's just a personal assumption. I'm just saying. That man might be stressed out of his little mind over there, that turtle. So, don't think I'm gonna add to that. The biggest bookstore in the UK is Waterstones, but we have a Forbidden Planet, which only does manga and otaku stuff. Ooh, Forbidden Planet. Interesting. I hope that I will remember these names when it comes to looking into the publishing, and then hopefully that will all work out very well. I'll look into it and see. I know it depends on the exact publisher that I end up going with. I know that they listed a bunch of bookstores that I'd never heard of, so that might be in there with some of them. I do not know. But we shall see. We shall see. Does that look better? I do not know. Maybe this. Oh, I got my new cat tree built. And my cats have been using it. I put it in like a corner of the house that didn't really have anything going on. I put a new cat tree there, and it's got like a nice it's got like a triple hammock situation, and the cats really like the hammocks. Sorry, I forgot how to speak English for a hot second in the middle of that. But they really like the hammocks, which is nice. It's very cute seeing them kind of curled up like little pastries up in the hammocks. I didn't want to buy a new cat tree, but I bought it a couple months ago because all of the cat trees I have now we've had for a few years, and they're all showing their wear and tear. You know what I mean? They're showing their wear and tear quite a bit. Literally, one of them, no, two of them, in fact, they're shedding. Like the what is it called? Twill? I don't know, the twisty rope that's on them that the cats actually scratch on. Shedding. I'm brooming that stuff up, sweeping it up 5 times a week. It's really annoying. I haven't gotten rid of them yet because I only bought one new cat tree. And I want to buy like a bunch of new ones eventually, but I ain't got the kind of money for that right now. So, you know, we're waiting a bit. Sissel, maybe. I don't know. The like rope that they claw at. Maybe. Hi, Thread. Hi. I love cats, especially when they lay with their heads rested on you. Oh, it is so cute, isn't it? Cat tree exclusive throne page. I have a throne. I've just never ever shown it to anybody because I would feel bad. Mani was like, you should have a throne. It'll make so many things like easier for you to do, and like your community could buy you gifts and stuff. And I was like, I mean, they could. And I made one. And then I said, no, I'll just never show this to anybody. Mimi poor, ooh. I'm working on it, man. Listen. This year has been kind of rough in terms of the bills and such. Such is what I meant to say. Gotta sell mangas to afford cat trees. Yeah, hopefully. Throne link where? Nowhere. Doesn't exist. Like I said, I have one, but I haven't put it nowhere. Discord response when... Oh my god, I forgot! Wait, you sent me a second message, I think, and I forgot to respond to the other one. Hold on. Oh my god. I'll do that. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. I will forget. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, better yet, send me any message on Discord, like a letter. Send me a single letter, and then I'll open it after the stream, and I shall be reminded via that. Thank you, SIvan. I'm so sorry. Someone was sending me a bunch of Yuri through Throne. Don't you have to put stuff... I've never used it, obviously, so I don't know, but don't you have to put stuff on there? Like, that is stuff you like? Right? I know I put, like, VR gloves and stuff on there, because I was like, oh, this makes sense. Like, you know, maybe, like, because if they paid for this, it wouldn't be, like, that bad. And then I still felt bad because it was expensive, so I never shared it. So, I don't know. I don't know if you'll ever see me putting that out there for realsies, but who knows? Who knows? I don't knows. Not me. Don't mind any throne notifications. How could you possibly have found my throne if I've never put it anywhere? How could you possibly have done that? Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just get a notification from Throne? Are you kidding me? No, I didn't. Jeez, you scared me. You scared me. You scared me. I got an email at that exact second. But it was just a spam email, it wasn't. How would you possibly have done such a thing? I don't know. Whoa. Kofi for Mimi motivational voice pack when. Motivational voice pack might be kinda nice. Where do you usually buy those? I've never like actually had a voice pack before, like I've never bought one. I'm pretty sure it's just, actually I'd have to look into it. Isn't it just like voice lines that you can like set as different things? I don't know. Surprise gifts feature. There's a surprise gifts feature. I didn't even know what that is. Oh god, you guys are gonna be sending weird shit to my house. I'm not giving you the throne. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You cannot make me do it. Not yet, anyway. I gotta get over feeling bad about it first. Next Mageathon goal, post the throne. Why would that be a Mageathon goal? Speaking of Mageathon, I gotta get those stuff done. We're working on it. I want to finish Pink Willows first. I gotta like finish my promises in some sort of an order, right? And then Divine is also gonna happen. But then you'll see Goddish. You'll see I'm Your Treasure Box. The covers are hopefully gonna be happening sooner. Now that I'm slowing down and commission stuff. And then you'll see... That's not the right screen tone. This one? Yeah. I don't know exactly the order after that. Eventually you'll get the mermaid Mimi. I did design that already, but I haven't done it as like art or rigged yet. You know what I mean? So it's really only designed. It's not anything farther than that yet. But, you know, you'll get that eventually. And then all the individual rewards, too, you'll get. I haven't done that quite yet. There's more. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think of me as a quitter. You know, it'll happen. But promises are meant to be broken. That's crazy. Who hurt you? Are you okay? Oh, my God. Whoa. 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 I think this is fine. I can confirm that. What do you mean you can confirm that? Who hurt you? Was it me? I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Someone promised me McDonald's fries. Small fries. If I did the Bully Maguire dance wearing a horse mask. Did you do the dance and you didn't get the fries? I did the dance wearing the horse mask and I didn't get the fries. That's so fucked up. You're gonna have to message that person and be like, where my fries at, buddy? You owe me a large now. Inflation. You're getting taxed over time. Soon it's gonna become an extra large. You better hurry up. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Hold on. I kind of want to add a little more drama to this scene here. Give me a second. Want to add a little more spice of life. No, not that. Maybe like these. Doop, 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 doop. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. That's better. It's just the extra contrast and texture is what I meant to say. Contrast and texture, not context. I mean, that too, I suppose. It just looks nicer. I don't know. I like it. Picasso. Inflation is so real. Please make it stop. I know my bread costs 3 times the amount it used to cost. Back in when we had the bread time days. That bread costs so much more money now. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. We're done with this page, so let me copy this, close it here. You can look at that page for a hot moment while I put this on the PowerPoint presentation. So we fixed the sleeves. That's just stunning. That's great. Okay, this one, I just want to fix their faces a little bit. Hold on. La 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 la. This one. I want to fix their faces just a little bit. All of them have tiny little things that I'm like I'm a little peeved over. First of all, you got a pointy chin. Get that out of here. You're supposed to be all round and fluffy mofu mofu. You cannot have pointy chin. Well, you could, I suppose, but it's not meant to be. Here you go. And then let me just, you know what I really want? There's a restaurant called Sweet Green that I had in California. And I want that. That's what I want. I want Sweet Green again. I still want to know if gas prices have gone up a lot in the US. Yeah. To be fair, though, they've been pretty high since COVID started, so, you know. Yeah, look at that. She looks so much better already. Just one little tiny tweak like that, and alright, it helps so much. This guy, get the concave nose again. Chronic concave nose syndrome. But yeah, I think it's gone up pretty high. It depends on the area you go to, though, because some of them really are not that bad. Some of them are pretty bad. It's somewhere between like $2 and $3 in most places, I think, per gallon. See a mouth again. I gotta make him look more like a little shit. No, not quite like that. Yeah. Yeah, more like a little shit. Something along the lines of this. Picasso. I just think it looks better. I don't know. Something about it. You also got the biggest head in the side of the fucking universe. Oh my god. Hold on. Bro got big head syndrome just like me. Even here in Canada, we're all trying to hang on. Oh my goodness. Even Canada. I feel like, I don't know if this is correct. I feel like a lot of American people, including myself, we have like a fantasized version of Canada in our heads where we're like, everyone's so nice and skipping on air over there. You know? Canada's just where all the nice people are. I feel like Canada's just like diet North America. Okay, not North. North half of the United States. I know Canada's in North America. You know what I mean? It's giving like diet like Minnesota. You know? Except there's just different laws with like healthcare and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's a thing where Canadians are still mean, but Americans are meaner. Oh, that sounds correct. I'd believe it. I don't know. I also like, maybe I've got the rose-colored glasses on, but I really don't remember people being too mean in like the North. Like in Jersey, like again, people were just like in their own lane. Nobody was like outright mean. And I mean in the South, everybody's just like a little Southern belle. Everybody's like, I want bacon and pie today, darling. Do you want some? It's kind of the juxtaposition of it all. I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for my McDonald's small fries. I would like McDonald's French fries also. Who wants to go to McDonald's? Let's go to McDonald's together. You want anything from Mickey D's? VTuber's getting small fries. I'm gonna get extra large fries. Anybody else want something? McDonald's small fries. Yeah. Okay, your nose here makes you look like Voldemort, so let's change that. Don't really have too much of an issue with the rest of it, just the nose, really. 1 hash brown, please, and thank you. It's 2:20 p.m. They're not selling the hash browns anymore, Stella Faz. They stopped selling hash browns, I think, like 11 a.m. or something. We can go tomorrow morning. But no, if we go and get a hash brown, they don't sell French fries at the same time as the hash browns. We're gonna have to go twice, okay? Once at 10:50. We're gonna sit in the parking lot, eat our hash browns. Then we're gonna go through the drive-thru again at 11:01 and get our French fries. I think they have all-day breakfast over here. All-day breakfast! Funk. Then again, the hash browns cost like $4 each. It's really not worth it. I love the hash browns, but they're so expensive, and for what? And for what? A frozen hash brown that you've unfrozen? I know what you do. I know what you do, McDonald's. Nobody's cooking me that fucking hash brown. $4. Better be fucking fresh made. Best hash brown I've ever had in my fucking life, bro. $4. Damn. Oh, $4. Never mind. I don't want it tomorrow. I want it now. I know, that's what I'm saying. But you'd be better off just going to the store and buying a whole box of tater tots or hash browns or something from a grocery store for like half the price. I don't know why they're so expensive. I don't know why the hash browns at McDonald's are so expensive. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. And I'm not even really happy doing that at this point, to be honest. This face is mostly fine. I do have to change his nose. But his eyeballs were a little cattywampus. So you gotta fix that. And we gotta fix his nose too. Give me a second. Them concave noses. I was really trying to like make them straight. I remember the thought process while I was drawing the noses on these pages, but I was just trying to make them look like they were like, you know, kind of straight. But when their faces are turned this much, I feel like having the nose kind of out a little bit more just makes more sense, because, you know, your face is turned and noses are three-dimensional. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Oh, dang, they do. I don't know. I haven't had McDonald's since, I don't know, maybe 12 years. 12 years? Damn, Stella Faz. This is crazy. I don't eat McDonald's a lot, to be fair, but like every time I'm on like a road trip, I feel like we stop at a McDonald's at some point. I feel like I end up in McDonald's pretty often. And also, to be fair, in Rezo, we got McDonald's breakfast kind of a lot. We got McDonald's breakfast kind of a lot when we were in Rezo. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. We even got that shit delivered. There was like bougie ass shit going on back then. Goddamn. Hold on, I'm just bulking him up a little bit again. Okay, this is fine. Seems good to me. Okay, save. So that's how we got Chubby Mimi. No, that was actually when I was in shape. I was actually the most in shape back when I was doing that. But I think it's just because I was dancing and stuff a lot more often. Speaking of dancing and stuff, I want to get back into that. I want to get back into that shit. Oh, commas. Hold on, I made a note that I need to put some commas in her bubbles there. I'll do it later. Her speech bubbles were like run-on sentences, I think. But that's a problem for... not right now. I was raised in a no fast food household when I was a kid, so we could only get it once a year. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. My mom used to take me to fucking Burger King for a burger every time I went to her house because she did not feel like cooking. And then I realized how gross Burger King burgers were compared to other burgers. Yeah. Let's see. What else do I want to fix here? I do want to fix this page, but that's the page I didn't already export, and it would take me too long to find it, I think. Let's do this page, because I need to bulk the boys up on this page, and, well, I guess the second page that goes with it, but this is fine for now. I tried Thai Burger King. It's surprisingly edible. Like American Burger King, not edible. Yeah. I don't know if it was better in like 2008 and 9 when I was eating it. I fear it wasn't. But, you know, wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. I already forgot what page I was looking at. This one. Okay. This one and then the one before it will fix also. Or the one after it, I think. Okay, first and foremost... Oh my. First and... What the funk? Oh, right. First and foremost... Oi. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. Please. Okay. I just gotta select this. These panels are gonna be so tiny in real life, you would never see half of this shit. But listen, I'm putting a dark background on some of this. I'm sorry, I'm doing it. It's nighttime, okay? It just needs to happen. Then this one, instead of that dotted background, which I'm only kind of sort of a fan of, we're gonna do this. Perfect. Okay, next. Tiny thing here. Tiny little detail, but your mouth. Just want to move it out a little bit. There you go. Wow, spectacular. Done. Your nose. Your nose ain't right. Everybody getting nose jobs today. Free nose jobs at the Mimi stream. There you go. That looks better, I think. Maybe, potentially, probably, hopefully. I don't know. Spectacular. Thai Burger King is somehow edible. See, I've never had... I mean, I've never gone out of the country, so it checks out. But I've never had Burger King or, like, McDonald's or whatever from other places. But I've heard mystical things about such things. They seem like they're very good. In other countries. And here, I feel like we just get fed slop because they know we'll eat it. They know we'll eat the slop, so they're feeding us the slop. I'm just not, you know, I just don't really want to eat that much slop. I really don't like fast food, but like, I love me some good fast food French fries. Every now and then, you can't beat some good fast food French fries, you know. And if I am going to get fast food, I hate to say it, I'm going to go to the more expensive ones, like Five Guys. You won't see me at a Burger King. You'll see me at the fuck Five Guys. If I am going to go out of my way to get some fast food, you'll see me at the fuck Five Guys. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Granted, I haven't had Five Guys in, like, months. At least since before I moved. I don't even know if there is one here. Is there? I kind of want to check now. Have you seen the prices at Five Guys lately? Insane. I've heard that depends on where you live, because the one that was near where I lived in Florida, it was like the same as always. It was not that bad. But I've heard that in some areas, Five Guys prices is ridiculous. So, I don't know. Kind of depends, I think. I gotta redraw this guy's bangs. They're bothering me. Why do they look like that? Or this isn't bangs. The side head hair? I don't know. Something about it. Give me a thinner brush. Something. He's supposed to look cute here, but he looks chopped. He looks chopped. Your Honor, he's chopped. Based the last time I went to America in 2024, the first thing we did was eat Five Guys burgers for lunch and dinner. And you know what? I don't even blame you. That shit's so good. It's just so reliable as a not shit burger. Cause like, listen, I've tried to go to like burger joints before, like actual burger joints, you know what I mean? Not fast food ones, but their burgers are so mid. And I'm like, if I'm gonna be spending $20 on a fucking burger that I think is mid, I might as well go spend $10 on a burger, fries, and a drink at fuck Five Guys instead. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And like, I used to like Red Robin. They had this one burger that I liked. It was real spicy like. They took it off the fucking menu. Man, all me and my homies hate Red Robin. What the fuck? So I don't even know where you're supposed to go for a burger nowadays. Let's go fuck Five Guys. Anyways. The only fast food I've really enjoyed is Culver's. It slaps so hard. I've never had Culver's. And you know why? I think it's because I always like in my brain, I was always like, oh, Culver's is just Long John Silver's. I always just thought they were the same place. They're definitely not the same place. Long John Silver's will give you salmonella. I've never been to Culver's, but I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Culver's, but I assume it's not as bad as I think it is because everybody and their mother is always like, yeah, fuck yeah, Culver's, man, it's great. So I don't know, but you know. Go to Japan and tell us if the Mickey D's there is good. I would love nothing more than to go to Japan. I was saving up money for it. And then I had to spend it all on the vet bills and stuff, so I don't have money to go to Japan anymore. So, you know, see you guys in Japan in approximately half a decade. Maybe I'll make it there one day. Who knows? Unless they kick out tourists, which I wouldn't even blame them at this point. I would not even blame them at this point. I need to shrink his head again. It's still too big. Your head is still too big for your body. You don't look right. Something about it don't look right. If you ever come to visit Montreal, Canada, there's a small mom and pop burger place called Pix in downtown. The Korean style burgers are on par with Five Guys. Ooh. Okay. I haven't had a Korean style burger before. What makes it Korean style? What's sounding? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I just assumed that there would be kimchi on it, but I'm thinking about it. Kimchi on a burger sounds so fucking good. That sounds so good. I put kimchi on everything. If it takes spicy as like a flavor, I am putting kimchi on it. I'm sorry. I put it in my noodles. I put it on my sandwiches. On a hamburger I've never tried, but now I kind of want to try that shit. That sounds so good. That's for you to find out. Oh my god. Okay. See, now I kind of want to. My interest has been piqued. Now I want to know. Oh my god. I know that when I went to the aquarium, we ate at a Korean barbecue place, and they had Korean pancakes. It was just like a kimchi pancake. Really, it wasn't even really a pancake. It was just kimchi fried with, I think, egg in the shape of a pancake. And you know what? It was damn good. So you know what? I'm not even complaining. Okay, I want to add just a couple more random details because I can. Who's going to stop me? Combat boot. Combat boot, baby. You get the combat boots on. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. Wrong screen tone. This one. Good enough. Okay. Maybe. It's a pretty big panel, so I feel like I could put more detail in it and not feel that bad about it. You know, shoe lines. You got the shoe lines on. There you go. Spectacular. For the price of 3 burgers, I could buy a George Foreman grill and make my own burgers. Wait, really? Damn. How expensive are they by you? That's crazy. Then again, even if I were to make homemade burgers, it's never going to be as good as a Five Guys burger. It's just not. It's just not going to be as good. I don't know why. I want it to be. I kind of want to add something behind his head because it looks a little blank, but maybe I'll just do this for now. No, maybe not adding a dark background challenge impossible. Just like this. That looks nice. I'll take that, that's fine. Okay. Good enough. Save. Good enough for now. Looks a little better. You want to see another comparison shot while we're here? Compare. Old and new. Buffed him up, shrunk his head, did a lot for him, I think. And honestly, we didn't really change the rest of it that much, but hey, I'll take it. Put that here. Okay, the next page I need to do also as well. Mimi, I need to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. I hope you don't get hit by a truck. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you. This is the one. One cheeseburger's $15. 15? Where? You're Five Guys? Oh my god. 15. They're like $5 here. Maybe like $7. Okay, I say here. Where I was in Florida, they were anyway. I haven't been to the one here yet, but it wasn't that bad. God damn, $15. That shit's not worth $15. I'll tell you that. It's like the common price now, Mimi. I don't think that's true. Hold on, I need to Google something. How much is Five Guys burger? Burger and fries. Yeah, right. How much is it? What the fuck? A typical Five Guys order of a cheeseburger, fries, and drink costs approximately $25 to $30 per person. What the fuck? Not in Florida, it doesn't. Hello? Not in Florida. Alright, hold up. They're getting the big fries and everything. No, see, if I go, I get the little fries because they still give you a fuck ton of fries. It's plenty. That's $4.30. $4.30. Alright? And then cheeseburger, $10.50. That's like $15 for the whole thing. And I think it comes with a drink somewhere at that range. That's crazy. That's crazy though, yeah. $9 to $17. Jesus. God damn. Where y'all live? Damn. Go to Florida and get your Five Guys. I promise you it'll cost you half of that. Or maybe it fucking won't. I don't know. Where I used to live anyway. I don't know. I haven't been to Five Guys in a couple months, so I don't know. But it's never been that bad. That's crazy. Five Guys is expensive. Well, clearly. It is expensive, clearly. I just don't go out for a burgie that often anymore, so I guess I didn't realize. I gotta know. That's crazy. If it cost that much in like a city, like New York City or something, I would understand. That's crazy. You know what though? Still kind of worth. If I had to eat a $30 meal at Five Guys or a $30 meal at like Applebee's or Chili's or some shit like that, I'd rather eat the Five Guys. I'd rather eat the Five Guys. It's better. I'm aware it's you know, not, you know, but listen, if I'm gonna spend $30, I'd rather do it at Five Guys. I'm sorry. It's been that way for like 3 years now. No! I'm telling you, I spent less than $20 last time I went. Less than $20, 100%, I went with my mom. I think we shared a regular fry and we each got a burgie and a fountain drink, and I'm pretty sure it was less than $20, or like right around $20. I swear to you, it was not that bad. Damn, I kind of missed that mall though, near my house in Florida. Kind of missed that mall. I miss a lot of things about Florida, I won't lie to you. But it's fine. This new area is very nice. I'm trying to get used to it. Trying my best. Okay. Trying. The price of cattle has been decoupled from the price of processed beef. Processors charge what they want because they own the industry now. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I definitely know what all of that means. I'm so sorry. I'm very smart. That's terrible. I don't like that. Can we make... I can't get a fucking burgie anymore without spinning an arm and a leg. Can we make it so that life isn't so sad? I want a burgie. I want a cheap burgie. For cheap. Can I get a burgie for cheap? A good burgie? Not McDonald's wants to kill me burgie? Did you guys see the video of I think it was McDonald's, or maybe it was Burger King, one of those two, the CEO who was like, yeah, we got this new burger. It's real good. And then he ate it and he clearly hated it while he was eating it. He was like, and then it cuts away while he presumably spits it out and then he doesn't take another bite. And he's like, yeah, come try our new burger. I think that was McDonald's. CEO didn't want to eat that shit. I wonder why. I thought it was kind of funny. Not even burger, this new product. Oh, right, he called it a product. He didn't even call it a burger. It was like our new product. Was it called like the double arc or something? The big arc. Yeah, the big arc burger. Yeah. You want to try a big arc burger? I'll eat it right now. It's my lunch today. So good. There's not a gun to my head right now. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. I don't want to barf at all right now. That's what he sound like. They should make me the CEO of McDonald's. You know why? Because I want to be the CEO of a company and get a lot of money. That's why. and if I was the CEO of McDonald's, I wouldn't do videos like that. I would just eat the McDonald's. Just be like, yeah, I like my McDonald's. Here you go. Like my McDonald's. Also, McDonald's is way too expensive for the quality of things that they're putting out. Why is McDonald's so expensive nowadays? Can we talk about that? Yeah, Five Guys is expensive. So is fucking McDonald's now. What are we talking about? Like, hello? Archburger's like $14? Go to fucking Five Guys instead. What do you mean it's $14? The CEO didn't even want to eat it. What do you mean it's $14? Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's it. They really do gotta make me the fucking CEO. I'll make the burgers less expensive and taste better. And I'll keep the profits. Instead of some guy who doesn't even like eating burgies. I like burgies and fries and such. That's how you know I'd be a good fit, because I like burgies. Anyways, bulk this guy up a little bit. Still kind of looks like a little kid in the face. Hold on. Hold on. Burgie time, baby. That's going to be the new McDonald's slogan. I'm no longer loving it. It's burgie time, baby. Okay. When I'm CEO, alright? And also, I'll offer different toppings for the burgies that they don't normally offer. Like kimchi, because I think that would work out really good. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm not over it. That's $14. That's insane. To be fair, I went to the store, the grocery store, and I got, it wasn't burgers, but it was like beef that I cut up for my meal yesterday. And I got 3 whole slabs of steaks, basically, more or less, for $15. 3 of them. $15. Still expensive. But that shit would feed me for like 4 meals. So, that's why I thought it was fine. You know what I'm saying? You had some veggies in. Maybe some like rice or something if you're into that. I'm just saying. He still looks kind of like a 3-year-old. I don't know. Hold on. How much did it weigh though? I don't remember off the top of my head, but it was kind of hefty. It's kind of hefty. It was like 3 of the little small steakies. I don't know. I don't really look at what they're called usually. I usually feel bad if I read the labels. I just need to eat red meat or I'll die, so. You know? That's a little bit better. I don't really know how men's muscles work. I won't lie. Like, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Well, that's okay. This guy looks like Skeletor here, so we're gonna have to fix that. Also, why your eyes look like that? Why your face look like that? Why does your face look like that, sir? Mimi's top 10 tips of how to become a good person in the world. Never ask somebody that. Why does your face look like that? Never ask someone that, and you'll become a much better person than you would if you did ask somebody that. So, that's tip number 1. Tip number 2 is don't say I'm walking here in New York. Tip number 3. If you ever come into a lot of money, go buy people Five Guys burgers. And tip number 4, if you become the CEO of Five Guys, make your burgers less expensive. And if you become the CEO of McDonald's, you should probably not make that one video where you pretend you like the food and you really don't. You probably shouldn't do that. People are going to clown on you for years. Just saying. Tip number 5, if you meet Mimi, give her money for food. Yeah. Tip number 5, if you meet Mimi, give Mimi money for food. That's a good plan. Pass me a slick 20. When I was a kid, this is how you know inflation's crazy. I used to think $10 equals like a good meal somewhere, like a restaurant. Nowadays, $20 is a good meal at a restaurant minimum. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Used to spend $100 at the grocery store every time I went. Now I spend $150. Which you're probably like, that's not that big of a difference. Yes, it is every week. Every week, that's a fucking difference. Somebody making poodle money like me, aka no money at all. I'm fucking broke as shit. Took me 5 years to save up $5,000. And I spent it all. It went all away on bills. But that's okay. Anyways. Oh, apparently my cousin, who I haven't talked to since I was 12, got married. So that's something. Which was at first very weird for me to think about, because I was like, isn't he like in high school? And then I remembered, no, he's 6 years older than I am. So, you know, congratulations to him. I wasn't invited to the wedding, but that's okay, because we haven't seen each other since 2012, I think. And back then I was 12. So getting married in this economy. So many people I know are getting married. My cousin, my friends, my high school friends, a couple of them are getting married. I don't even know what's going on with that. I gotta ask them when their wedding is. I actually don't even know. Getting married in this economy. Shee! So true. So true. Hold on. I have to make him look a little bit more pissed off. He's not matching the thought bubble here. He's not matching, or not the thought bubble, the speech bubble, I mean. He's not matching the speech bubble. Maybe if I redraw the pupils to be smaller, I think. And maybe I'll put a shadow over his eyes in a hot second. Hold on, she's cooking in the kitchen. She's cooking. That's also the other thing. I really only know how to stir fry things, I'm realizing. I don't really know how to cook things other than stir frying it. Or putting something into a toaster oven. Speaking of which, I still need a new toaster oven. My toaster oven poisoned me. Well, no, the oven cleaner that's in the toaster oven poisoned me. My toaster oven never did me any wrong. It just got a little dirty, and I thought I should clean it, and then everything went downhill. Everything went downhill so quick. Now I need a new toaster oven. I get these little. Your air fryer isn't enough. I haven't used the air fryer yet. I'm kind of scared of it. I don't know why. I'm kind of scared of it. I guess I could air fry stuff. I got this little pre-made like salmon thing from the grocery store. And I like to put those in the oven, but maybe they have air fryer instructions. I don't know. I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried it's going to be a pain in the ass to clean. I don't know. I haven't air fried anything yet. I bought chicken that I have to air fry soon, though, or it's going to go bad. I think it's got like 3 days left on it or something before. I got to do that. Time to buy a pressure cooker. I think I have a slow cooker. Not a pressure cooker, but a slow cooker. I could always slow cook things. Slow cookers just look like rice cookers to me, though. They look like the same. They're not really the same, but they look very similar. I don't know. What is your preferred method of cooking your food? Pan? Stovetop? Microwave? Toaster oven? Air fryer? I have an air fryer in the box still. I got on sale because of convection toaster. Because I have a convection toaster already. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Because the toaster oven does what the air fryer needs to do. I mean, I just broke my thing, so maybe I should be using the air fryer now. But, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Anything that can be popped in the oven. Though most of the time I make stuff in a pan. See, that's the thing. I usually make stuff in a pan, so I'm not really used to just popping stuff in something, you know? Popping something in something else and hoping for the fucking best. I don't know. I usually just pan cook my shit. I don't know. There's very little difference between an air fryer and a convection toaster oven. Oh. My air fryer is a lot smaller than my toaster oven was, though, I will say. I think if I wanted to use it, I'd have to take the stuff, like, for my salmon, for example, it comes in, like, this little, like, tin, like, pre-made, like, pre-put together, and you're supposed to just pop, like, take it out of the plastic and pop the tin in the oven. I think I'd have to take it out of the tin entirely. There's a fucking bee smacking against my window. Hello? He keeps hitting it. Or maybe a wasp, something like that. I kept hearing buzzing, and I was like, what is that? Oh, speaking of my window, the window next to my computer, apparently, found this out last night, it leaks when it rains. I had to put a towel there because it was storming yesterday and it was leaking. right next to my computer, so that's not great. That's not great. Let him in, he's cold. No, he's not cold. It's warm outside. He's fine. It's warm outside. The fucking wasp is back. Go away. He's outside and he's just smacking against my fucking window. Leaking in your new house? You didn't hire an inspector, did you? No, we did hire an inspector. The inspector didn't notice my fucking shower floods when you run the water upstairs. He didn't notice the pipes outside lead uphill. He didn't notice that 3 of the windows were broken. And he didn't notice that some of the other windows apparently fucking leak. Terrible fucking inspector. I'm sorry, like, what did we pay you to do? You did gobshite. You told us to clean our gutters. What did that really do for me in the long run, sir? Did he inspect with his eyes closed? I'm starting to fucking think he did. I wasn't here when he inspected, but I'm just saying, like, sue his ass. I low-key want to. I don't know, I'm just saying. We wanted to sue the guy who sold the house to us and didn't disclose, like, the plumbing issues and, like, the flooding stuff. But he only lived here for like 2 years, so we couldn't really prove that he knew about that stuff. Even though we knew he did, but, like, we couldn't, like, prove it in the terms of, like, legally speaking. So we couldn't even do that. But I'm just like, why didn't the inspector catch any of this shit? Hello? It was recommended by the realtor, I'm sure. I think it was. I think he was. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. When we sold our house in New Jersey a while back, and then we were moving to Florida, I took care of a lot of the realtor stuff, and it was really stressful. So this time around, my mom did it all. And I don't know if that was a contributing factor. However, a lot of things happened where I question the processes, the thought processes behind it all. The inspector being my primary, I have beef with you, sir, type of man. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to notice the leaky window? You're not going to notice the painted over water damage in my kitchen? You're not going to notice that? Okay. Yeah, I get it. I do. I've mentioned before, a lot of realtors bring in their own guy for inspections. That's why I said get a third-party inspector. It's like how some lawyers work with agencies to get talent to sign something they don't know. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, I guess we know for next time, but hindsight is 2020. Hold on, we gotta put a screen tone on her sleeve. That is way too much. Calm down. Let's do it this way instead. Put a little screen toning on her sleeve toning. I think I also had a screen tone on her bed sheet. So let's do this also as well. Wow. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Give it some visual differentiation. I know I say that all the time, but it's so important. It's so important to just block things out a little bit more so it doesn't look like 7 billion things are happening in one image. Which it still kind of looks like that in some of this, I won't lie, but hey, he still looks really skinny here. Like in like a teeny tiny little itty bitty man type of way. Maybe if I elongate this. This was supposed to be like perspective, but it's kind of just giving he has no meat on his bones. Do you know what I'm saying? It's giving no meat on his bones, not really perspective. Not really getting forced perspective, if you ask me. Whoa. I don't know if that helped. I don't really think it did. I'll probably come back to this later. Let's move on for now. Upgraded membership to Buzz Your Bestie. Hello, Night. Thanks, Night. I know you've been here, but hello. Thank you. Hey, thanks. I hope you enjoy all the perks and such and things. I hope that you enjoy them. I hope you like it. Picasso. Fortune has been smiling on me these past days. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm sorry. There's this. I'm sorry. I just read this. Hello. Oh, that's not really what that's supposed. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. Hello. Hold on. What size is this? 90. That's embarrassing. Hold on. That would be night with a K. That would be night with a K. Thank you so much. That would be night with a K. Right. Okay. That's embarrassing, isn't it? But what about night with the Y? Night. You're on to something. No, but he was using it as an insult. Night is not an insult. Who was the proofer on this? Sue her. Me suing myself. I haven't had any proofers yet, actually, because I wanted to finish the art for the whole thing first, and then I want to get beta readers and stuff. So, you know, that'll be like a 2-week phase at some point coming up, maybe. Okay, let's see. This page again. Let me just quickly skim through some of this. Okay, here, this page. This page is a little interesting because I wanted to add a book to her hand. I wanted to add the book to her hand, and also I want to tweak her face just a little bit. So let's do this page. Hello, ma'am. Hello, madam. Instead of her hand pointing, I want it to be holding a book. Yeah, let's just do this. A book. Maybe like this size of book. Perhaps maybe in this size of book. I was telling my therapist about how much I like doing a planner. Cause I've been using my planner for like 10 weeks now or so. It's really fucking helpful. I won't lie. I feel like there's less stress on my brain to remember various random tiny little details that may or may not come in handy once again. And instead, I just write them down in my little planner. My little planner. My little planner. I don't know. I'm just saying. I like it. Hold on. I'm gonna move these thought bubbles. They're kind of in the way. Speech bubbles again, not thought bubbles, but yeah, I'm going to just move them over. The night sound reminded me of Nya, which reminded me of someone asked if a necromancer is someone who summoned cats. Oh my god. Which might be you. A necromancer as opposed to a necromancer. To be fair, I thought the phrase or the term necromancer meant necrophilia. Like you're into necrophilia. I thought that's what a necromancer was. It's not. That's a different thing. No, I don't know what a necromancer is, but I'm assuming it's a similar situation where that's just simply not the same thing. Hey, not all necromancers, man. Well, listen, it said necromance. That's why I thought that's what that was. But no, necromancers are the people who bring dead people back from the dead with magical spelly things, right? And then necrophilia is when somebody wants to funk on the dead bodies. Don't do that. Highly illegal. Highly illegal and immoral. Don't do such things. I can't recommend such things. Anyway. Hi Mimi, Necromancer sounds cute. Yeah, Necromancer sounds cute. It does give kind of like cat thing. I'm a Mimi-mancer. A what? You're going to rise me from the dead? Oh, no. Or maybe that's helpful, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Always imagine yourself as the man you want to be. Meowscular chef. From what's MHW? I was going to say My Hero Academia, but that's with an A, not a W. I don't know what that is. I'll rise you from the NDAs. Oh, now that would be nice. Now that, my friend, would be nice. Get me out of here. To be fair, I think I've only got 4 NDAs right now. 4 NDAs right now, I think. No. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Yeesh. Most of the work is done and I'm just kind of waiting for it to be published somewhere. So that's why I keep forgetting how much of it actually is. But, you know. Are you charging extra so it could be NDA? No. No, I don't do that. I have like a thing. If I ever do commissions on VGen, I'm just like, do you want it to be, kept private for 6 months? And I'm like, that's fine. But if it's supposed to be kept private longer than 6 months, then I'll usually like charge an extra fee. But like, I don't mind waiting because like a lot of like VTubers in the space, obviously they want you to keep what they're paying for, private until they share it. So I'm like, okay, I'll keep it private for 6 months. I think that's a fair timeline. And if it goes over 6 months, then I could post it. Usually I wouldn't anyway. But like, if I've never had a situation like that. Usually they go live within 6 months anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. But like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Do you have an NDA for the NDAs? No. I don't think so. I don't think. Hey, maybe. I don't know. What is it called? What is it called when you like study plants? Is that just herbalist? I feel like herbalist is like medicine. Plants? What's plant study called? Arborist? Is it like trees? I think I gotta Google that. I don't know. What's plant study? Botanist? Oh, botanist. Botany. Thank you. That's the one. Thank you. You guys, you're so helpful. Thank you so much. Botany. Let's come up with a title for this book. Botany in Willow Country, because that's where they are. Just amazing. That's great. Alright, now we gotta find a different font for this, because I'm not leaving it in that font. It's not bad. Kind of want like a fancy one. No. I kind of want like a fancy one, maybe. No, I like that font, but no. That's kind of nice. Gardener. I don't know about gardener. I think botany's the right one. Botany sounds correct. I want one that's like all caps. I want one that like auto comes in all caps. Ooh. Oh, wait, this one's kind of curvy. Never mind, I like it. We'll go with this one. Wow, one tree. Right. Okay. And then we'll make this one just a little bit smaller. Let's do maybe like 50. That's too small. Maybe like 70. I'll take it. Can I bold this? Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Actually, hold on. Yeah, maybe like that. I don't know. Okay, and then we'll just make it fit the boundaries of the book. Beautiful. Maybe smallen it a little bit. It's just a little big. It's a little big. It looks a little not like an actual book. It looks a little bit like not actually a book. I think that would be fine. Maybe like this. Maybe. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. I like that. That's fine. And then let's add some nondescript extra writing in the bottom for people like who wrote it and publications and such. This is definitely very legible, real writing. Don't worry about it. Very legible writing. Maybe a tagline. I don't know. It's a little too far. Maybe like that. Sounds good to me. Okay. Beautiful. Now let us put a little. Okay, excuse me. Okay, all right. Okay. That's not quite what I wanted to happen. Hold on. I'll put a screen tone on the book is what I want to do. Okay. My haphazard erasing has caused me issues once again. Oh, jeez. Okay. Good enough. Good enough, I'll take it. Ah, yes, written by the botanist Mage Mimi. Oh, yeah. Oh, totally. A botanist. I know about plants and things. I did write this book, though. This book, there's another panel of this book where you could see the inside of it. And it's real detailed in there. I put a lot of detail into planning out flora and fauna of this universe in a way in which no one would ever see for the amount of effort that I put into it. I wrote whole biographies for different books. Or, I'm sorry, different plants, I mean. I don't know why. I just did. Anyway. Oh yeah, what's your favorite plant then? Well, it's all fictional. It's all fictional. None of it's real plants. You know what I know about real plants? Fucking nothing, bro. Poison oak is bad. Poison hemlock is worse. Purple flowers are pretty. Crocuses bloom first. There's your educational poetry for the day. Bless you, thank you. I'm going, sorry. Eyeballs are a little funky over here, Miss Mim. Actually, I might redraw her mouth. Her mouth look a little funky, but let's fix her eyeballs first. Her mouth looking a little funky, but that's okay. Ooh. Okay, like this. It's just a little over enthusiastic, I think. Does this look like she's looking somewhere? Kind of. This eye is too big now, though. Hold on. That was my impression of Perona from One Piece laughing. You like it? She's just happy to be here. I think so too. I'm really trying to make her look more like a soft shoujo girly than like a crazy, energetic Mimi type beat. but we're working on it, okay? I don't know. Is there much of a difference? Who knows, really? Who knows, really? It does look like that. I make that little face, the little colon D face. I make that face all of the time in everything that I ever do ever. I make that face all the time. You could even say Divine and In Vain are like me overcompensating for making that face for so long. She's overcompensating again. Her eyebrows are also not doing it for me here. Sorry, honey. Let's redraw your bangs too, just because it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain to have to fit all that in there the right way. All right, okay. All right, okay. My favorite flower are purple daisies, gardenia being second. Ooh, those are good choices. I don't know what my like favorite flower is. I know I really like wisteria. And I really like, but that's kind of like a tree. I don't know if that counts as a flower. And I really like, I suppose I really like crocuses now. That's quite nice. Magnolia flowers. Does lavender count? I like those. Hydrangeas. I like red spider lilies. They have like a cool concept around them. Very thematic. Very thematic. Were there red spider lilies in Vain? I know I wanted there to be, but I don't know if there actually ended up being any. I don't remember. Oh, girl, you look crazy. Hold on. We gotta fix her. Hold on. I made it worse. I made it worse. Let's calm down here for a second. Okay, first and foremost, stop with this mouth. It's not correct. Second, your eyeballs just scare me. You look very enthusiastic. Okay, third, a little extra blush I think will go a long way in making her just look a little bit more enthusiastic and a little less terrifying. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Softer. It's softer. If I maybe lift it up a little bit. And I gotta fix the shape of her cheek now, but that's okay. That's okay, I can do such things. That's okay, I can do such things. Okay. It's just, yeah. And then just raise this part and lower this part in a bit more, and then everything's fine. Too much. I did too much. A little bit less. Well, maybe that's fine. Maybe move the nose over a bit. I don't know. I'm being real picky over here. This is why I can never do tattoos, by the way. When I was in school, people would always be like, so you're going to become a tattoo artist, right? You can make a lot of money doing that. And I'd be like, I could. No. First of all, scared of needles. Scared of needles. Okay, so. Second, I would end up hating whatever it is that I drew on somebody within like 5 months. So, you know, it's a little dangerous, I think. I'd be like, you want to come in? I'll touch it up. Except I'd be saying that to everyone, and the next thing you know, all I'd ever do are my own touch-ups. That'd be bad. Do they make a lot of money at tattoo artists? I think they make a lot of money, don't they? That's what I've always been told anyway. I'm not a tattoo artist myself, but I've always been told such things. Mostly no, famous ones, yes. Oh, interesting. Well, listen, that's just another reason for me to not do it. Okay, we're better. It's better. It's not quite there yet. Give me a second. Just the angle that the mouth is at now. Well, that's better than what it was. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, God, you know what, though? This whole thing here needs to be fucking put down. Hold on. In fact, I'll do you one better. We're redrawing him entirely here. All of it is wrong. I didn't even like his face enough to keep it. Hold on. We're just gonna redraw him in this panel. I think that will work out better. Let's just redraw him. I think it'll be fine if we redraw him here. I liked how it was before. It gave stronger Mimi energy. But she's not me. Layla is not me. She's not a self-insert either. I don't know if I need to say that. None of my characters are self-inserts in any of my series. None of them are self-inserts. Some of them, like, I give them, like, certain little details and things that I relate to, but, like, none of them are actually self-inserts. So, you know. Now, let's not lose our heads about this. No. He just needs to be redrawn, that's all. Same concept, just different execution, okay? And I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I have to draw him how I saw it in my head and not what I saw in the paper. Okay? Hi, Lemonator. Welcome. Our boy got erased. He got Mimi beamed. Is that what the Mimi beam does? Literally erased him out of existence. Now draw Mani there. Now draw Mani there is crazy. That'd be kind of funny, though. I could put Mani as, like... Well, I've already finished drawing all the scenes that would have background characters like that, but as, like, a cameo or something. That would be kind of funny. Hold on. This is an adult man. Hold on. I'm going to move this so you can actually see it. You can actually see what I'm doing. Just turn him into Kira. No, because... No, because Kira... Kira's like a tiny little guy. Kira's like a tiny little guy. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same body type. I can't turn it into Kira. Just because Mimi's a cute girl with twin tails doesn't mean all cute girls with twin tails are Mimi. Like squares and rectangles. Yeah. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. That's how it is. All Mimis is cute girls, but not all cute girls is Mimis. Boom. You're so right, Stella Faust. I'm sorry I have ever doubted you. I don't think I've ever doubted you, actually. I'm sorry in the future case in which I may potentially doubt you. Nah, that's not gonna happen either. I'm sorry for never doubting you. I need that on a shirt. Which part of it? Can you turn the twin tails toggle on? Whoa, that's wrong. That's still wrong. Also wrong. That's better. Wow. All Mimis are cute girls, but not all cute girls are Mimis. Yes. Thank you. Mimi is a square. Got it. That sounds like an insult. Why am I insulted? Okay. I'm gonna have to move him up too, I think. But for now, we're just sketching him. Okay. Daijoubu da yo. Daijoubu da yo. All hairstyles at once toggle, say less. I can't have my normal hair at the same time, but I could do this. Anyways, Tiny Mani saying, "Hey, listen. Hey, listen." I could draw a teeny tiny itty bitty little Mani, but I don't know. If in chapter 2, I think, is it 2? I think it's 2. In chapter 2, yeah, if I and go back and redraw any of those. Maybe I'll sneak her into a panel somewhere. Maybe. Damn girl, what kind of shampoo you use for that amount of volume? Nah, it's just Mage Magic. It's just Mage Magic. 2 of them were illusions and not actually there. You know how it is. Stella Faust. You know how it is. I got that drugstore shampoo. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move him up a little bit. Just to like here maybe? No, that's not that high. Just a little bit, just to here. Because he is taller than her. He is taller than her, even when sitting, I would assume. Okay, good. Drugstore shampoo is magic. Got it, got it. Oh. Is that what I said? Maybe. Can I get Mage Magic at my local Walmart? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I said. That's what I said right there. I think that's what I think. This is what I think. Okay, his hair is kind of like this, and then kind of like this, and then kind of like this, and then something like that, and then he's got these like this shaved backside bit, you know. That looks like he didn't have enough tummy time as a baby. Push it out just a little bit farther. Is Mage Magic rentable for birthday parties? Maybe. Maybe. No promises, I don't know. Mage Magic almost sounds like a Bath & Body Works fragrance. It really does. Hey, Bath & Body Works, you guys want to collab at some point? Boy, have I got a fragrance for you. It's like a lavender one, and it's Mage Magic, and it smells like, well, lavender and magnolia and pine berries. Call it Mage Magic, put a picture of me on the cover, boom. Boom. Boom! You said I'm crazy, here's insane. Boom! Pardon me. She takes over sometimes. She being evil. Takes over my psyche for a second. Anyways. Okay, let's draw this man. So he doesn't look the way that he did previously. Okay. Is that what you smell like? Mostly. Mostly. I mostly smell like fruits, and lavender is a fair bet. But I've got some perfumes that are a little more floral. So, kind of depends on which perfume bottle I picked up for the day. Right now I'm wearing the magnolia one. So yes. So the answer would be yes. Be there, be square, she said, and so she was. Yeah, I turned square because I wasn't there. Did they used to call people squares as like an insult? I feel like that used to be like in like the 90s. Is that like a 90s insult? You square, like they'd say that if you're like a goody two shoes or something. I feel like that kind of checks out. What's wrong with being a square? SpongeBob SquarePants is like one of the most popular cartoons of all time. What is the most popular cartoon of all time? Like Family Guy or something? Simpsons maybe? What's like the most popular? Is it? Do we know? Do we know what that is? Yes, because if you're square, you aren't around. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's so clever. I'm not around, by the way. I'm certainly in my own house, minding my beeswax. You better bet I'm square, because I'm not around. Square is an insult started in, like, the 40s? The 40s? Wait, now I kind of want to know about some really old-timey, like, insults. Let's Google that. I want to Google some old-timey insults. Old-timey insults. Hopefully not slurs. I don't want that. I just want slurs. A galumpus, a large clumsy fellow. A wiffle waffle, an indecisive time-wasting person. A bed swerver is a cheater. Ooh, you damned bed swerver, wench. A gashnab is somebody who complains a lot. Whoa. A saddle goose? A fool? A saddle goose. Right. That's all very interesting. I like old-timey insults. They sound like I couldn't take them seriously. If I ever traveled back in time and anybody called me a word like that, like a saddle goose, I'd be like, oh, what the fuck did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? What does that mean? I know I bite my thumb at thee or something similar was an insult. Wait, that is like Shakespearean, isn't it? I feel like I bite my thumb at thee is Shakespearean. I think that was in like Romeo and Juliet or something. I bite my thumb at thee. Which is like, you know. I've heard that. I've heard of that one. Rolling up to someone calling them a galumpus. Hi, I'm Mimi. I'm the galumpus VTuber. So don't call you Shadow Goose, yeah. Yeah. Don't do that if you know it's coming for you. I don't know. Nincompoop. Can't go wrong. That's true. That's like a tried and true classic one of like, I feel like the 90s. I don't know. My dad calls people jerks, and that's like the harshest thing he calls people. He's like, you're just a jerk. He says it with such conviction, but it makes me laugh because it's just the word jerk. You know? He's such a jerk. Correct, if the thumb biting is in Act 1, Scene 1 of Romeo and Juliet, it starts a massive street brawl. Does it? Galumpus sounds like a Muppet, and I'm all for it. Galumpus does sound like the name of a Muppet. Yeah, that's Kermit. That's Miss Piggy. That's Galumpus. He's always tripping over his own feet over there. Wait, do Muppets have feet? They do, don't they? Are we supposed to see Muppets' feet? Never mind, actually, I don't want to know, because you guys are going to call me a VTuber again. It's just because, like, it's like Elmo. Like, I don't think Elmo has feet. He's got a hand up his back, you know what I'm saying? Dang, no wonder I remember the phrase if it's at the start of the play. I just remember us talking about it in school at some point when after we like were reading the play. That was like one of the phrases I remember they were like telling us the meaning of, you know? Isn't Kermit a Muppet? Haven't you seen him jumping from a building? Oh yeah, he does have legs! Oh, it's most of Sesame Street we don't see. Oh. That's right. Wait, the Muppets are controlled with, like, sticks more so than, like, hands, right? Like, their heads are still controlled. I actually don't know. I have seen him jumping from a building, though. I have seen that. And you know what? He does have a full-ass body and legs in that. He does have a full-ass body and legs in that clip. Tragic, I know. I send that gif on Discord a lot. Muppets? That's not what you said. Muppets are mostly is what you said. Hand puppets. Yeah, I see. They're controlled by magic and the power of love. Oh. Well, why didn't you say so? That's how you guys are controlled too. Magic and the power of love. Bozers. Or maybe it's not the power of love. I know it's magic though. I'm sure some of you guys are powered by sheer disdain and the will to survive. And you know what? That's pretty cool too, so no complaints here. Same company as Sesame Street. Jim Henson Company. Really? But I didn't know that. I kind of thought they were competitors, I won't lie to you. That's interesting. I kind of made him look like Lloyd Forger. Why he kind of look like Lloyd Forger here? That's Cairo Leone. Why he look like Lloyd Forger? Lloydy. Kermit used to be on Sesame Street too back in the day. Really? Well, I know nothing about this Muppet lore. What's going on? Because Lloyd is the ideal man. Oh, yeah. Is he, though? Actually, wait. He's, like, lying, like, 24/7. Is he? And he, like, drops... But the fucking bee is back. Go away. The bee keeps buzzing against my fucking window. Hello? You can't come in, sir. Ugh, sorry, I got confused. Hi, Faisal Banva. Welcome. Manga, yes. I'm fixing up some of my old panels in my manga that's gonna release soon. Completely original manga. I hope you enjoy it. Whoa. He's lying to protect. I suppose that's true. And he can cook and clean and also has no foreseeable flaws. Maybe he is the ideal man. But he dropped that one lady. What was her name? Karen? He dropped her, like, at the drop of a hat. That must have been pretty bad. But I don't know. Apart from that aspect. But also, doesn't he put them in, like, mortal danger by existing, technically? I mean, he's done a pretty good job of hiding that shit. I don't think no one ever's noticed, so he must be really good at it. So maybe not. I don't know. He's killed people? Oh, well, okay. You know. Comme si, comme ça, whatever. Tomato, tomato. They were bad people. Who is Karen? Before he met Yor and Anya in, like, the first episode. There was, like, that lady. Like, the Prime Minister's daughter or something. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Before he got Operation Strix assigned to him. Everyone has to have their hobbies. That's what I'm saying. Let men have their hobbies. Well, whoa. Calm down now. Men who have that as a hobby. Get a different hobby that's not that. That's terrifying. Now, what I'm saying. in the context of the universe, okay, of Spy X Family. Alright? In context of the universe, right? He's a good guy, you know. Would I say that about anyone in real life who, you know, kills people? No. Also, he's a spy. His job isn't really supposed to kill people. I know he does. I don't know how many on-screen deaths we saw in Spy X Family, but I'm pretty sure it was a lot. But apparently they were all bad people, so... How did you do a complete 180 between mine and Stella's identical comments? I don't know. I thought about it for more than 3 seconds, to be honest. Mimi, you've shit-talked Karen how often now? Well, not that Karen, a different Karen. I think her name was Karen. Wasn't her name Karen? I don't remember. No, about your story. What about my story? Oh, tell me something about your story. Oh, yes. It is a magical girl. Shoujo. It's romance and fantasy. I was like, what is the other genre? Romance fantasy. And it's got 3 main characters, 2 guys and a girl. Their names are Cairo, Gale, and Layla. And they solve magical mysteries. That's about where that is. They fight things with magic and also not with magic. To be honest, the boys kind of brute strength everything. The girl's the only one who actually has any magic, so the boys kind of just brute strength their way through everything. But it's nice if you like things like. It is a story of what Mimi wishes for. Yeah, no, that's not what that is. Anyways, what I do wish for is for you to buy my manga when it comes out in approximately a couple months. When it comes out in approximately a couple months, I hope that you purchase it. That's my wish. But yeah, if you like stories like Sailor Moon or Cardcaptor Sakura or almost anything in the fantasy genre with a little hint of romance, you will like it, I'm sure. Enough anyway. Will it change your life? I don't know. I don't think so. But you know what? Maybe you like it enough. I don't know. I didn't think the vampire anime was going to change my life, but look at this. I mean, look at me now. Fucking sitting here singing 1 in a billion every 5 seconds. 1 in a billion. I don't even speak Korean, so I can't even really sing it properly. But I like it. Picasso. I like Berserk. I don't know if it's anything like Berserk. I've never read Berserk myself. So I don't know if it'll be up your alley. It's a shoujo. Fair warning, you know. A couple of months. Yeah, I mean, I've got 8 pages left, and then whatever fixes we're doing on the beginning pages, and then it's done. So it'll just be from there. Honestly, while I'm fixing the pages, at the same time, I'll probably have some people do proofreading and stuff. So I'll have that all happen at the same time. And then we'll do a test print for the books before pre-orders open. And then if the test print goes well, then pre-orders will open, and then we'll order as many books as we need to order. So, you know. Oh, Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. Tomato Fairy does kind of remind me of Violet for Berserk. Apple Fairy. Oh, I thought you were talking about Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. No, the Apple Fairy. Oh yeah, the little villainy guys. Yeah, from earlier today in this story. That's its own thing. Yeah. Sure. Hey, maybe you'll like it. It's got kind of a little bit of like a Madoka Magica vibe in that aspect with like the weird little creatures, I would say. So if you like Madoka Magica, you know, you'll probably like this too. I know. I don't know. What if in a couple months you decide to go back and re-edit your re-edit? I won't. Once I hit the point of the story being finished, I'm gonna print it, and that's all she's gonna say, because I'm gonna move on to the fruit bunch. That's all there's gonna be to it. We'll simply move on from it. I know I won't like the art. In fact, it's not going to be possible for me to love every single illustration on every single page, because it's just not feasible. It's simply not a feasible goal to do such a thing. His head is still a little big. It's not realistic to do it that way, and that's okay, you know, as long as I end up liking the whole of it overall, and if you guys like it, then it's fine. You know what I mean? It don't need to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect even, in fact. But that's the good thing about having a physical publication. Even if I don't like it, it's already done and out. What can I do about it? Nothing. So, I'm thinking it reminded me a bit of the Witch Familiars from Madoka 2. Yeah, it's got that kind of vibe to it, for sure. Definitely got that kind of vibe to it. I'm hungry. My tummy's growling at me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what's a broken line up here? What's a broken line up here? I can't tell. Oh, there it is. In the hair. It's always in the damn hair with this guy, because of the way that I draw it. So it's my fault entirely. But hey, listen. And his arm also as well, it would seem, because of this. That makes sense. Okay, how about now? There you go. Beautiful. Okay, let's do his cloak first. Cloak? Cape? Cape. It's more of a cape than a cloak, I would say. Bit more of a cape than a cloak situation. Bum 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 bum, Mr. Sandman. I think everyone and their mothers knows what Berserk is like. I have no idea what Berserk is like. I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna draw this little... Gotta draw this little thing, hold on. The tryptophobia is activated real strong right now, I'm so sorry. I'll let you know when it goes away if it's bugging you. Let me just draw this little flower real quick and we'll be gone. We'll be gone. Oh, never mind everyone but Mimi. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't really know, okay? Alright, tryptophobia havers, it's over. It's gone. It's over and it's gone. It's a super MA series. MA? Masculine addiction. What does MA stand for? Masterful artistry. Moist asses. Mature content. Oh! Very infamous for how detailed and graphic it gets with its content. Oh, you see, well, that's probably why I would not like it then. That's probably why I would not like it then. I like happy little shows where no one dies and everyone gets along in the end. I don't mind a conflict, but listen, I like it when everybody gets along nicely in the end and nobody dies. Nobody main cast anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Teehee! Teehee da yo! And Madoka Magica. I do also like Madoka Magica, which, you know, is very contradictory, and I'm aware. Little girl have hobbies. What can I say? Let a girl have her hobbies. Okay, let me just, I know. More dark background little bits in here, bits and bobs, but I like it. What can I say? It looks better. Ooh, this part. I seen you. And put some texture in this couch that's behind him. Couch? Cushion. I don't know. Cushioning that's behind him. Okay. I think we've pretty much done it all. On this page, anyway. No, maybe, let me just... I am, like, so confused by this bug. It won't go away. It keeps coming back every, like, 10 minutes and smacking against my window and buzzing really loudly. Like, hello? Do I need to come trap you in a cup and throw you somewhere really far away? It's already outside, but it just keeps buzzing against my window and smacking its fat little thorax against it. Yeah, I know what the thorax is. Ugh. Thorax. Oh my god, wait, he looks so much better from the original version of this page. Hold on. Direct comparison. Let me scooch this over a little bit here. Direct comparison from here to what he looked like before. Oh my god. There you go. Hold on. Let me scooch it over. It just looks so much better. It doesn't look perfect still. He still needs to be tweaked a little bit, but god, I don't know. He looks like less like a grunge character in something. I don't know. His face is still a little wrong. Some ain't right in here. Hold on. I want to tweak it a little bit. Oh, you made him into an adult. Exactly. Because he is an adult. These characters are all adults. Young adults, but still adults. Well, doesn't the term young adult not refer to this? They're in their early 20s. Just like me, also in my early 20s. Grow up, they said. He has some shoulders now, yeah. I don't know. Still not perfect, but better than what it was, and I will take that. I will take that as a win. Okay, next. You just replace this over here in my little document. I think this is fine. And we gave her the book and everything, so I can delete that note. Everything's going so swimmingly. Mimi, I hate to break it to you, but 25 is mid-20s. Okay, no. I have 7 more days until I'm mid-20s, actually. I will have you know, because that is my half birthday of 25, and I'm still in the early half, okay? So I'm still in the early half of 25. I have 7 more days until I'm mid-20s. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're older than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. Okay, sweetie, whatever you say. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Allow me to explain. Allow me to explain via diagram. Okay? Let me explain via diagram, okay? Wait, this is... Here. This is 30, and this is 20, and this is 25. Okay? Right. So, this mid-20s, you might think it's here. But actually, it's here. Because this is your half birthday between your actual birthday. Because, like, yet technically, I'm 25 now, but 25 and a half is when you turn to mid-20s. Okay? So I have... Oh, a squirrel. Hello. Holy shit. I've never seen a squirrel this close before. Hello, sir. Oh my god, I look like I could just grab your ass. Don't worry, sir, I won't grab your ass. Wow. This squirrel's a lot more brown than most squirrels I've ever seen in my life. He's also really cute. I kind of want to hold him. I want to hold him. Can I hold the squirrel? Can I hold the squirrel? I'd like to know if I'm allowed to hold the squirrel. Is it a fat squirrel? Kind of. Not that fat. Only kind of. The more you try to justify it, the older you look. No. Mimi's perfect math class. Yes, thank you. Naruho don't. I see. A little chunky one. Yeah. He's cute. He's cute. Cute squirrel. I wish to poking his nose. What panel are we doing now? Let's see. Maybe this one. Although that's kind of low priority. Hold on, let me scroll back again and see. We'll see. Let's take a quick gander. This one I already redid. This one I redid at some point previously, but like I could kind of do better. A lot of the early scenes of them fighting in the beginning, it could be tweaked a bit. But I'll deal with that later. These ones are fine. Ooh, this one. This page. This is a pretty important page, so I would say it's high priority to fix it. Let me see. Not this one. Where's the second one? Did I not export this page either? Bro, I'm fucking slacking, bro. Okay. I didn't export that page either. At least I was in the beginning. Right, so we'll figure that out later then. Poor girl looks like she's not having a good day here. Yeah, but look how pretty the art is. Right, but look how pretty the art is. Ooh, this page. Okay, we'll do this one then. This one. Boom. Let's fix all their faces and stuff here. Okay, wait. Actually, first, you guys look like you're all 5 years old. Let's fix that. Let's fix the everything here. Let's fix the everything. First of all, sir. Oh God. Okay. You're all of it. In distress, but she's slaying. Wow, what's going on in this page looks crazy. I need context. You'll have to buy the manga for context when it comes out. In approximately a couple months. You'll have to buy it for context. Sorry. Sorry. Say what you want right now. Yeah, but it's pretty, isn't it? Turned out good. It's just, you know. You'll have to purchase it for context. That's also why I'm kind of like, I don't mind showing... Oh my god, I slipped. I don't mind showing you guys some of the pages that are, I've already shown you a lot of the first and second chapter pages anyway, so I don't mind showing you those, which is what we're doing now. But, like, a couple, like, random teaser ones from the later chapters, because those are, like, you know, I'm, like, advertising. I'm, like, low-key advertising to you. Low-key. Wait until the Audible 2046. No, thud. I'm sorry for the thud. Listen, I tried to sit up, but my armrest was kind of under my desk, and I slipped off of it. This is the spoiler-filled trailer. Kind of. But I'm not spoiling any of the big spoilies, just the little spoilies here and there, you know? Just the little spoilies. Only little ones, not big spoilies, you know? Only tiny little ones that make you think, it's like previews, where it's like, oh, wait, I want to know what happens next. Perhaps I should remember to purchasing this manga. You know? Anyways, I don't know how male anatomy works. We're figuring it out as we go. Hi, Mizu! Welcome! Hello, is this your manga? Yes, we're updating some older pages because the art is a little dated and I want it to look a little nicer for the release in presumably a few months. Okay, I think that's fine at least. That fixed a lot of the issue. I'm sure there's more issue there. We'll deal with it later. This one, I know it's kind of a gag panel anyway, but he could still get booked up a little bit. Just fixing some of the male anatomy because I didn't know how to draw men until approximately not that long ago. So, you know. Teehee haha. What's the name of the manga? It's not out yet, but it's called Pink Willows. You want to see the covers? I'll show you the cover again because I like the cover art. This is the back cover first. It's going to pop up. Wait for it. Back cover. Lovely. It's got both of the guys in color. Lovely, lovely. And then the front cover is here. This one. This is the front cover. Pink Willows. Wow. Wow. I hope you like it. I'm excited to get it out and about soon. So we can work on my second manga, The Fruit Bunch. There's no rest for the insane. Tee-hee-hee dial. Tee-hee-hee dial. Can't wait for Mimi's next title, NDA and Me. Right. That's truly the self-insert. NDA and Me. Okay, a little better. Even if it's just a gag panel. Looks a little better. Now these, we gotta fix it. We gotta fix the way that he looks. Hold on. First of all, your nose. Your nose. Your nose. Okay, I'm sorry, sir. It's a no for your nose. What's the nose surgery called again? Rhinoplasty? Is that what we're doing here today? Is that what we're doing here today for them? Maybe. I like the way that this mouth is, but I want to just rotate it a small bit. Maybe that. It's also got big head syndrome again. But that's okay. I think maybe this one can be salvaged if we fix the way his body is. Give it a second. Just give it a second. Kind of thicken this up a bit. No neck. Well, he doesn't have one, right, but I'm giving him one now. So don't worry about it. We're fixing the issue. You may be right. He might not have a neck right now. But in mere moments, you will be shocked to find that we are fixing that issue post-haste. 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 What does post-haste mean? Wouldn't it be like we're fixing that issue like pre-haste? Post means after. After we rush. We're fixing that issue after we rush. How does that... What does that mean? How's that work? It's just going to be kind of presumed that half of his body's off screen here. I think that's fair. Right. Right. At this moment sounds better. Yeah, right at this moment. Yeah. I thought it was most haste. Haste after insert request being made. Oh, post with haste. Is that how it is? Post and post haste referred to high-speed mail originally. Oh, English is so weird, bro. That makes sense, though. I get it. I get it. I see the vision. What the hell? Okay, here. I see the vision. Whoa. That makes more sense than, like, after haste. I mean, I guess after rushing, you would get it. You would get it after we rush. I suppose that also does kind of make sense. The fucking bug is back. Bro. I'm starting to think I need to, like, spray or something. Why is that bug smacking my fucking window so often? Go away! Go away! It keeps flying away and flying back. It's like a bee or something. It looks like it's related to a bee. There's a bee. Postage. Oh, yeah. In the Merriam-Webster dictionary, post-haste means with all possible speed. Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose I see that. Still just feels kind of, you know, like a little, time to plant flowers outside. I think there's already flowers planted outside. It's just not quite warm enough for them yet. Because I posted this on my story, but I think it's a crocus. There's a fucking little purple crocus growing in my backyard. First fucking flower of the season next to the daffodils. Just like my Snow Miku predicted. Speaking of Snow Miku, oh my god, wait. Let's talk about that. I've done... hold on. Let's take a trip to my website. It'll be faster. I'll show you. Snow Miku submissions end in 2 days. Okay. I've submitted 6 of them. Right? Yeah, 6 of them. And there's 3 ideas I wanted to submit, but I don't have the time to do all 3 of them. And I don't know if I want to do any of them. So let's roll through this really quick. Let me just show you, okay? So, here we got extremely zoomed in. Give me a moment. Right. Here we got my first entry for Snow Miku. Okay? The theme for Snow Miku this year, it was Secret Metamorphosis. Secret Metamoru. Himitsu Metamoru, pardon me. And I translated that in like 77 different ways. So, you know, whatever. But this was my first entry. She's giving like butterfly superhero secret identity type beat. Okay. Magical girl also. Then this is my second one. Girl who's secretly a magical girl because she's midway through a transformation. Right. Then this one. Magical girl Miku singing from beyond the snowy clouds of Hokkaido. You know, she's kind of like in the clouds, hiding. It's kind of secret, but you hear a voice kind of echoing over the stuff, kind of like a snowy siren. Very cool vibes. Okay. Then magician, like she's got secrets in her hat. the Yuki bunny, Yukine, being one of the magician's secrets in the hat. Okay, stunning, amazing. I like this one a lot. Not that I dislike the others, but I like that one the most, I think, out of my entries. Then this one, Lunar Phases, is a metamorphosis. So, Lunar Phases Miku, okay? And I made her based off of the lunar goddess, and the Yukine is based off of the moon bunnies, which I know is a different holiday than wintertime, but hey, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Right, and then this is the last one that we submitted, which was the first flower blooming from snow, Crocus. Crocus Miku. Very soft, very cute. I think she's also a good one. This is my second favorite, I think. If I had to... Whoa, pardon me. Calm down. If I had to rank them, I think this is my first favorite. This is my second favorite. This one and this one are tied for third. This one's fourth and this one's last, I think, out of my entries. But these were also other entries that we did, the top 3, that I haven't submitted because I haven't finished them in any capacity. I don't know if I will. I don't know if they stand a chance. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I've done so many of them. I want to do more, but time wasn't on my side after the first initial couple weeks. But we've got the jellyfish one. Let me move this over a little bit so you can see that better. Got jellyfish with Aurora Borealis. We got Cupid, and we got a fuzzy cocoon ice skater, Miku. These 3, like I said, we did not submit. I also did not submit this one in the corner, but I included it on the sheet because why not? But yeah, I still like them. I just don't know if I have time to finish them all. The jellyfish looks really cute. Yeah. I don't know if you guys think I really should finish any of them. I don't know if any of them are like super winners. I like the jellyfish one, to be honest, but I don't know. And I also think the ice skating one is pretty good. The Cupid one, I'm like, it's cute, but I don't think it really has like a super win to it. But I don't know. I like them, but Aurora Borealis, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your Miku? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But yeah. They're all winners in my heart, thanks. I will say, we hop over to, I'm gonna hide this just for a second, just in case. Pia Pro for a second. Pia Puro. But like I said, there's only, ooh, hold on. Hatsune Miku 20th anniversary costume design. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. And by that I mean tomorrow. Oh my god, Hatsune Miku wait, I want to do this. 20th anniversary. Hello? Didn't she just turn 16 like a year ago? What happened? Hello? Oh my god, okay. Well, I want to do that now. Anyways, back to Snow Miku. Hold on, Ferb, I know what we're doing tomorrow. That's not even a joke. I actually really might do that. I don't know. Anyway, I looked back in last year's Snow Miku. They had 2,000 to 3,000 entries, I think. And this year, it's about to end. And last time I checked, they only had just over 1,000 entries. Yeah, can you show me 2027 Snow Miku costume? How many? Yeah, 1,200. So there's like less than 1,000 less entries than there were last year for Happy Patisserie. There's still a shit ton, and so many of them are really, really good. So honestly, I have I'm holding out absolutely zero hope for the fact that I'm gonna get top 6 this year. I didn't get top 6 last year either, but guess what? I was still the very first entry, so guess who's not mad at me? That's my one and only crown here today. I was still the very first entry, so that's my crown. Could it be because of the vague theme? I do think it was because of the theme. I think a lot of people enter this when they have a good idea, and most people seem to enter 1 or 2 ideas like maximum. I enter I fucking idea max. I'm like, what about this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? So I don't know. But, even if I don't get the winning one or top 6 or whatever, that just means we can participate next year. So hey, no losing here. They don't limit. No, you can enter as many times as you would like to. I know there's a lot of people who enter a bunch of times, including myself. But still, yeah, there's only this many. Whereas last year, hold on, let me check this. Last year, in 2026 is when. Yeah, 2,000. They had like 1,000 more entries. And normally I would be like, oh, you know, it's just, you know, maybe there's like a big wave coming. But I doubt we're going to get 1,000 entries in 2 days. Because it's been open for over a month now. So I don't know. Also, a lot of my mutuals who usually participate haven't participated yet this year. And I'm like, babies, where we at? Where my mama's at? Excuse me. But now I'm seeing they got the Hatsune Miku fucking 20th anniversary one. I kind of want in on that. Miku's popularity comes and goes like the waves. No, she's always the top virtual diva. Always. In my heart, anyway. Costume design call. Oh my god. Wait, I'm looking at this now. I didn't know this existed. Until April 17th. Damn, okay. They got a whole month. Have people already done this? There's probably a lot of people. Oh, there's only 3 people who have entered so far. Oh, one of them is one of my oomfies. Yo, okay. Hold up. I'm so excited. I know what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing this tomorrow on stream, everybody. I need to look at the rules and stuff a bit tonight. But we are going to try 20th anniversary Hatsune Miku designing. Only 3, top 3, easy. Okay, it's only been open for... Right, I didn't see it. Hold on. It's only been open for, 1 day. Right, it opened yesterday. Got it. And it's going to be open for a month. So I fear the competition will be equally as strong as it was with Snow Miku, if not worse. And that's okay, because I'm going to enter anyway. I don't really care. I don't need to be a winner. I just need to show off how good at designing I am. I just want to show it off for you to be. I don't know. Is that conceited? That sounded really conceited. But I have confidence in that one skill of mine. In one skill, and that's that. This guy looks actually insane or crazy right now. And I know he was kind of supposed to look like that because it's supposed to be kind of like a joke. But, you know. Teehee Dayo, let me fix him. I can fix him. Hold on. People say that all men think about the Roman Empire. I do not. I think about the Battle of Verdun. That is my Roman Empire. Congratulations, Iteration. That sounds so lovely. I don't know about the Battle of Verdun, but you know what my Roman Empire is? Hatsune Miku. So, you know. I thought he was high on life. I don't know. There's a sword into the concrete next to him, so he's a little concerned. I also think maybe adding, like, you know, one of these. You know, the lines. What are these called? The scared lines? I also think I need to just redraw his mouth. I think the way the mouth is drawn is fine, but it's I think I need to redraw it. I don't like it. Let's try maybe... Yeah, maybe a little bit more like... instead of like... you know? Verdun was a battle during World War I. Oh. Created the largest man-made forest fire in human history. It's also where the term "they shall not pass" comes from. Oh. Wait, that's insane. The forest fire thing, that's awful also as well. That's kind of crazy, actually. Sometimes I think about that horse The Trojan horse that they used to try and sneak into Troy? Or was it Troy sneaking into somewhere else? I don't remember. Something about that. Anyway, I think about that sometimes, and I think about how absolutely cartoonish that is. How absolutely cartoonish the giant horse is. Is that real? Like, think about that, like, actually for a second. In terms of absolutely being, like, totally realistic, they rolled up a giant wooden horse and snuck into the city with it? The Battle of Troy was called the Battle of Troy, yes. No, it wasn't real. It wasn't? Aw, wait, I kind of wish it was real. The Trojan horse was real. Oh, it was! That's good. It just doesn't sound real, but I want it to be real. I want it to be real, real bad. How much idiots getting fooled by a giant wooden horse. What did they think it was? Did they think it was like an ally giving them a gift? Is that what they thought? Because, I'm just saying, Troy may or may not have been real. What? The whole place of Troy? It's a myth? What? Yeah? Huh? Wait. Is Troy real? Yes, Troy was a real city. Oh, okay. I'm trusting Google's AI. Is Trojan horse real? Is Trojan horse real? It's considered a myth or a literary legend rather than a documented historical event. When the city of Troy is real and excavated in modern Turkey, no archaeological evidence supported the existence of a giant hollow wooden horse. Yeah, because they burned it to the ground. Didn't they literally burn it to the ground in the story? Of course there won't be any evidence of that. They burnt the shit to the ground. Pourquoi? Eh? Huh? I wrote a paper about it this semester. The city exists, but the myth can't be proven. Oh. What a weird myth to pass down, though. Ah, I rolled up a giant fucking horse. Actually, maybe that's exactly how it started. Hey, kids, you want to hear a story about that dumbass city that fell recently? Yeah, they rolled up a giant fucking horse to them. Yeah, they thought the horse was real. Trust your adults, kids. Maybe that's how it started. I'd believe that. But I kind of want it to be real. Just for them to be like, whoa, somebody gifted us this really nice, holy fucking shit balls. You know? The fact that they're like, well, there's no evidence that it existed. It's like, well, when they excavated specifically. I mean, yeah, I would think not. It was wood and hollow. So not even solid wood. Hollow wood. They burned it to the ground. Anyway, hi Stargold, welcome. The myth is about how it started, like, the Greek said that Athena started the war because she was mad about something, and I don't remember what it was about. Oh, interesting. Myth stuff like that is very interesting, but very outside of my generalized knowledge and wheelhouse, you know? I could tell you what colors look good together, but if you asked me about who fought in the Battle of Troy, I would say I do not know. I know color theory, though. Legends will be told years from now of the Trojan Miku. Hatsune Miku desu! Miku da yo. Miku da yo. You said how I got your address? Don't worry about it, bro. Just let me in. The concept of fiction didn't really exist in ancient times, so everyone believed every story was true, or else they wouldn't have passed it down. I feel like that's not entirely true. Because, like, they knew what lies were. Right? And there were also plenty of stories that, like, adults told knowing full well they weren't true to, like, scare their kids and stuff into, like, behaving. You know what I mean? Like, La Llorona, stuff like that. I don't know if that's entirely true. I see where you're coming from with that, though. His face looks fucking crazy, bro. I keep trying to fix it, but I think I'm like low-key making it worse. Hold on. All this talk about horses is really confusing me. It also wasn't Spartan. Sparta? What about Sparta? Hold on. Wait. Was it the Spartans or the Romans who were in the horse? Oh, I don't know. I thought that had something to do with Troy. Was it Troy a city in Rome? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. The Odyssey and Aeneid, I don't know how to say that word. We're both sequels to Troy. Oh, sequels. Like fictional sequels? Color theory? Like Red in a children's hospital? Maybe. Basically, a Toy Mouse. Hi, by the way. I think I know what you're talking about. When somebody painted like little squiggly red stripes on the floor of the children's hospital, but it looked like blood drags. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Kid-friendly colors. It's kind of a different thing. He visited the ruins of the city from the Bronze Age and made up what could have led to it. Oh. Did you know that there's a city in ancient Greece that had militia that was completely made up by gay men? Wait, are you talking about the ones who rode with their weenies out to intimidate their opponents? They would all ride on horses into battle naked. You talking about that? Is that what you talking about? I think I heard of that. It wasn't Turkish at that point. They invaded way later. Yeah. Those who started that 3 goddess, Athena, Hera, and Aphrodite, wanted to know who was the most beautiful. They got the king of Troy or something to judge, each promising different things if he chose them. That sounds like a myth. That sounds like a myth to teach somebody a lesson at some point. No, it was just completely made up of gay men. I don't know where you got that from. Oh. That's definitely a thing. There was an army at some point in history. We had this conversation kind of recently. I feel like I Googled it, but I don't remember what the answer was. There was like an army at some point of a bunch of guys who rode into our battle ass naked because they were intimidating their opponents. At least that was the goal. I feel like that had like Julius Caesar. Am I crazy? I feel like that was like a Caesar thing. Am I wrong? Can anyone confirm and or deny that? Wasn't the war started over Paris and Helen's affair? I have no idea. Hi, Vinny! Greeks were strange fellows. Maybe. Then again, I'm from Italy, so... family-wise. And France. So... anyways, those look better. This bottom panel needs a lot of help. Also, it looks like he's like straddling him. He's supposed to be like next to him. Hold on. Okay, I think I need to redraw Cairo again. Something about the way that this is just, it's not really something about it, right. Maybe trying yaoi? Yaoi, no. Not unless you pay me a whole lot of money. What are you guys saying? Let's see. There could have been some Spartans present because Menelaus was the king of Sparta, therefore his forces were present, but I'm not sure about the exact men in the horse besides Achilles and Odysseus. Aren't those all fake people? Odysseus? I feel like there's a play about that guy. He wasn't real. That was a fictional man. Huh? I don't know where you got the lesson from ancient Greek myths. But for example, Zeus was incredibly unfaithful to his... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But why tell stories anyway? Humans are storytellers. I feel like that's just always been like a thing. Oh my. Dude chooses Aphrodite and gave him the most beautiful mortal as a prize, and the girl was a sweetheart. Wait, isn't that like the plot of Hercules or something like that? Or is that like a completely different story? I won't lie, a lot of the ancient Greek stuff kind of goes over my head. It kind of goes over my head. The horse is as real as Odysseus. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Well, that's disappointing. I want the horse to be real. I'm headcanoning that the horse was real. The giant wooden horse. I still think it's stupid that they were like, well, we didn't find it when we excavated because, yeah, they burned it. Isn't part of the story that they burned it? Real or not, regardless. What Hercules did you watch? I don't know. I don't know. What they talking about? Meg? Something about the like prettiest person? Or something? I don't know, that's like Disney Hercules. I don't even know if that's based in fact, because Disney just takes a whole bunch of fucking liberties with everything that they do, to be honest. I don't really know what I'm talking about, to be honest. I'm saying a whole bunch of gobshite. Alright, listen. You don't listen to Dumb Streamer for facts. You listen to Dumb Streamer for entertainment, okay? They did Medusa dirty, poor lady. I like Medusa, I think. Except for the Medusa in Soul Eater, I don't like her. I don't like that Medusa. Archaeology doesn't generally find wooden stuff anyway, unless it's buried in specific environments. It doesn't last very well. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense to me, because, you know, it's wood, which is biodegradable. At the end of the day, it's a bio thing, you know, unless you pour like 1 billion chemicals into it, like that, like we do nowadays. I don't know. I fear it's gonna look like he's straddling him either way. Maybe the girlies will like it. I don't know. I fear it's gonna look like he's straddling him anyways. Hold on. Gotta go to sleep because I have an important exam tomorrow. Bye, Mimi. Bye, Julie. Good luck on your exam. You will do so well because you've got smartness in your bozu brain. Athena was an evil woman. Isn't she the god of war? That one. I could see why she would be. Turned a girl into a spider because she could knit better than her, and turned her entire family into spiders too. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Please do not turn me into a spider, Miss Athena. I can't knit at all. My faves were the Ajax Wombo combo. One with a big shield and then the little one hiding behind it, popping out to snipe with his bow. Oh! You're talking about the guys in Dark Souls. What was his name? Smouse? And Dragon Slayer Doodoo Head? Right. Those two. I seen that. Yeah, I played that game. Gotta go to bye-bye. Bye, Space Knight! Smoffenstein. Yeah, Smoffenstein. Yeah. Smo, something like that. Yeah, that's the one. That's the ticket. I seen that before. Okay, let's try and draw him looking not like shit. Not entirely like shit anyway. A semblance of shit is fine. Smirnoff and Budweiser. That sounds accurate. I think that's correct. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see a damn thing wrong with that, if I'm honest. What's wrong with that? Stinky Doodle and Buddy Boo Boo Pants. And Booty Cheeks. Stinky Doodoo and Booty Cheeks. Yeah. I actually don't remember their names. I think one of them was Smo. Smo. But I don't remember the other guy. The speedy little guy. The golden boys. The golden girls. Oh my god, the golden girls. Whoa. We're the ladies of the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, them. And if you guys born in the 80s, you know what I'm talking about. Live in the 80s. The ladies of the 80s. Are any of you the ladies of the 80s? The couple therapy duo. Yeah. That's the one. The only normal Greek god was Hades? I'd believe it. I'd believe that. I really would. Ugh. That like reminds me of, what is it, like Lore Olympus? You know Lore Olympus? I read like the first little bit of Lore Olympus. That's a webtoon that's like based off of like, I think Persephone and Hades. I think. But I never finished it because I didn't like how messy the art was at some point. I remember I was reading it when I was in high school, and then I was like, I just don't like, the art is so like, because there were like body proportions kept changing. And I realized they did that in One Piece too. But for some reason, I never really paid attention to that in One Piece. It's funny when you point it out like right next to other ones, but I don't know. You know. The only bad thing he did was kidnap Persephone, but do you want to know who gave him the advice to kidnap her? Oh, I see. It was one of the other ladies, wasn't it? Wasn't it the one of the, you were just talking about her? God of War? Athena? That her? Maybe? Lore Olympus sounds like another old-timey insult. Lore Olympus, yeah! No, I thought it was... Wasn't it actually just called lore? Like, backstory lore? Lore Olympus, yeah. Lore Olympus. 2 words. I don't know. Didn't like they were like a solid non-skin tone character. Yeah, that's also like not really my personal vibe. I like seeing a little bit more, but then again, like I really don't blame them for doing that, the artists, cause like drawing a webtoon, bro, that shit is so time consuming. And like being a webtoon original, I know that they're like, you have to put out fucking 50 episodes a year, 1 every week. You can't take time off. Fuck you. So I can't really blame artists for getting kind of like lazy, just trying to scrap that shit out as often as they possibly can, or as quickly as they possibly can, I mean. But still, it kind of takes away from the appeal for me. The fucking bug is back, bro. It's the fattest bee I have ever seen in my life. It's just a bee. It's just like a normal ass honeybee. Bro. Oh, it looks like it anyway. He's kind of flying around. It looks like a bee. You trying to build a nest right there? You cannot build a nest there. I'm sorry. That's my window. You can't do it. I'm gonna have to smack you. He's just fucking buzzing against it right now. I would show it to you, but it's gonna dox my location. So I can't. But imagine a bee smacking my foot. He's still doing it right now. Stop. How do you get a bee to go away? Is there like an herbal something or rather I can spritz on the window so he won't build a nest there? I don't even know what he's trying. He flew away again. I don't know what he's trying to do. Carpenter bee trying to drill into your window frame. I don't know if he was carpenter bee. He looked like a slightly bigger bee than a normal bee, but he looked kind of fuzzy. So I think he was a honeybee. I don't know. He's not a fucking flower either way. I don't know why he keeps trying. Till it be gone. Right. Hi, Lily. He really likes purple, probably. I mean, maybe. He came back again! What are you doing? Are you going in my window? Oh. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? He's in my window! Wait. He's like actually in my window. He crawled in my window. He crawled in my window! Oh my god. There's like a tiny hole on the outside of my window and he crawled into it. He can't get in from there, can he? I don't think he can get in from there. What the fuck? What do I do? The bee crawled into the hole in my window. What if I knock on it? You think that'll scare it away? Get out. No bees. Get out. Please don't build a nest in there. Oh my god, what do I do? They'll never be able to replace the window without the bees getting inside. All you do is pray or fight back. I'm not religious. What do I do? Get out! Get out of my window. I'm scared he's gonna build like a nest in there or something. Can they do that? I guess I could block the hole, but he's in there right now. I don't want to block the hole while he's in there. What the fuck? When he leaves, do you think I could just spackle it shut? Just spackle the window shut? How much room is there in the window that he could possibly be? I can't even open the window. These windows don't open. I don't even know what to do. It's a bee? It's a fucking bee. It was a bee. A bee? Either that or a really bee-looking wasp, but I think it was a bee. Because he was kind of fuzzy. And wasps usually aren't fuzzy. I think he's still fucking in there, bro. A carpenter bee? It carpents. What does that mean? Torgamouse, what does carpenting mean? What the fuck do I do? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna get stung by bees. I should have stayed in Florida. They had bees in Florida too, I guess, but I never had to deal with them. Oh. You can't see it? No, it's in a hole in the window. Like, how do I describe this? So this is the outside of my window, right? This is the outside of my window, all right? There's like the bottom half and then there's like the top half of the window. Okay. Right. Right. So here in the windowsill, there's like on the outside of the window, how do I describe this? There's like a little, it's like a square, I'm guessing. And I guess it's hollow. I wouldn't have assumed, but it's like a hollow square, right? This is on the outside, where the window's kind of coming from like this part of it here. So it's kind of coming from like here. You know what I mean? Like this, the window glass. You know what I'm saying? But there's right on the outside, right here. There's a hole. There's a hole cut in it. And he went in the hole. The bee went in the hole. He's in the window. Don't show fear. The bee will know it's winning. Okay. All you can do is pray or fight back. I'm not religious. That does sound like a good fighting line, actually. In my house, they do that too. I don't care. But what if he's building a nest in there? I seen that girl on TikTok. She's gonna have to take my window down to get the bees out of the hole. Another day of saving the bees. She's gonna have to steal my window. I can't deal with that. God damn it. Oh my god, there's a chipmunk. Holy shit. Wait, the chipmunk's really cute. I want to see if I could show you the chipmunk. He's on the floor, so that won't dox me. He's on the floor. Maybe that won't dox me. Hold on. You guys want to see? You see chipmunk? Let me just... Can you see? I don't know if you can see outside. Can you? Can you see out there? Can you see out there? Can you see? Can you see? Hold on, I'll just take a fucking picture of it. I'll just take a picture. Why was it so bright? I'm sorry, that was so funny. Hold on, I'll show you a picture of it. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Oh my god. That was so... Get this off my screen. Get this shit off my screen. Why was that so funny? Hold on. Hey guys, can you see? She says as she holds the light to the light of God. God damn, are you God? I can see light. Ah, that's a flashbang. How is it up in heaven? My Oshi's trying to rapture me. This is a chipmunk. There he is. That's what I wanted to show you. Oh, the bee came back. No, he just went back in though. The bee's like halfway out and halfway in. That's definitely like a bee. He's got the little round butt side. That's not a bee. No, that's not a bee. That tail, that short. Yeah, I don't know. He looks like he lost part of it or something. He's digging around though, I'll tell you what. Hey, he's cute. Cuter than the fucking bee that I'm gonna have to evict from my window in the next day. God damn. What's happening right now? Anyways. I just know for a fact that bees... I'm gonna spackle over that hole. I need spackle. I think my mom stole my spackle. I bought some because I wanted to paint. And I think she took it upstairs. I think I need to spackle the hole in my window. Will that cause any problems that any of you know of? I think I need to spackle the hole in my window so no bees get in there. Lost a fight with a bee? No. I will not lose a fight. I will fight from afar. Oh my god, I just saw the eastern bluebird so close. Wait, he's got a little yellow tummy and he's very blue on the outside, but he's really small. He's so cute. He just flew right up on top of my thing and then flew away. Well, the chipmunk is still here. Whoa, nature's crazy in springtime, am I right? There's a lot of pretty, like, trees with white flowers and pink flowers blooming in this area, too, right now. Because it's fucking springtime, I guess. Also, the grass is turning green again. It's not dead anymore. There's, like, green grass in the grass. I think it's fucking springtime. Bees? Birds? Chipmunks? Green grass? Flowers? I think it's fucking springtime, bro. Whoa. Look inside the hole and fill it up, if nothing, I guess. I can't even look in that hole. It's so small. It's barely bee-sized. I think I'm just gonna wait for him to leave the hole and then cover it up. So he'll be forced to find a new hole. I don't know. Oh no, your minute window air quality will go down. Minute window air quality? What that? You got this. A bee? What's next? Snakes? I hope not. I hope not snakes. Barely. Yeah. A bear? Oh no, you're a Disney princess. All the animals are coming over to be your friend. I don't know if they're coming to be my friend. They're just kind of existing outside of my generalized vicinity. I feel like Disney princesses are not usually inside their house 24/7 and never leaving. Actually, Cinderella did that. Usually Disney princesses are all about, like, you know, I'm gonna go find my true love. You know? Anyways, What just happened? I feel like so much just happened in the past 10 minutes. There's a bee trying to break into my fucking house. I got so scared when I saw it crawl into the hole because I thought it could get inside from the hole somehow. I don't think it can. But it did scare the shit out of me. Oh my god, wait, there's a second hole on the other side. He's definitely going to build a fucking bee house in my window. He's going to build a bee house in my window. Anyways, back to drawing this man straddling this other man. They're fighting, it's fine. Anyways, back to this. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. You know, as you do. the yaoi and the bees. I'm trying to not say yaoi anymore because people were making fun of that a couple months ago on Twitter. The yaoi and the bees. The birds and the bees. There's so much springtime's not like shenanigans happening outside right now. I've lived in an eternal summer, free eternal summer, for 5 years. I haven't seen other seasons. All of a sudden fall comes and now it's springtime? What's happening? Now you're trying to tell me it's springtime? This is insane. What an insane turn of events. An absolutely crucially insane turn of events. Oh no, that's fine. Anyways. Broke my fucking thing again. Excuse me. Ow. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Are you noticing any signs of... Did you know that I was going to say springtime. Did you know that the Great Pyramid of Egypt was a 0.5% error from being a perfect square? I believe it. They probably measured all the stones out to be the same way and then put them together real meticulously. And by they, I mean the people who were enslaved to do so and their lives were on the line. So they really tried to make sure it worked out. You know, I believe it. I believe it. Checks out. In fact, I'm surprised they were even less than 1% off. You could have told me that it was a perfectly, flawlessly executed thingy, and I would have absolutely believed you. I would have. It's crazy how that is. Anyways. I'm hungry. It's been 5 hours. What has happened in the stream today? I have drawn some things. And the bee is now living in my window. I have to fight the bee. I will update you soon. The Hatsune Miku contest. That's tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow. 2 drawing streams in a row, I know. But tomorrow's going to be designing, so it's different. It's different than drawing. Okay? How it was built is just how they had internal ramps, and they just built around it. I kind of believe it. I believe it. I think I'm one of those people who thinks it's kind of insulting to the people who actually built it to be like, aliens did this! They could not have lifted those rocks without aliens! When we learned about pulley systems in the 3rd grade. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I feel like humans definitely did that. We can build skyscrapers. Why couldn't they build a pyramid? You know what I'm saying? I just think it's, you know, German thing. I think it's a German little thing out there is what I think. Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is fine. The aliens idea is completely insane, yeah. I'm kind of in the camp where it's like, I think aliens probably do exist fucking somewhere in the infinite cosmos and galaxies, but I don't think they know we exist. And I don't think we ever gonna see them in our lifetime, you know. I just don't see the science working out for all that. I just don't see the science working. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a lot of science that goes into that, but I just don't see it working. Not that I'm a science head. Those blocks were around 15 tons, not 5,000. I'm sure they could figure it out. How'd they carve them? How'd they do all that? I don't know. They figured it out, though. They did. Fuck if I know how they did it. I know they did it, though. I tell you what. The proof is in the pudding. You could look at it standing right there in front of your face. It's right there. If you go to Egypt anyway, or Google a picture of it, right there in front of your face. You know? His hair's kind of where his eyeball needs to be, huh? Hold on. Ravenous. I have to make him look angry. Not ravenous, just angry. He looks kind of like a rabid dog right now. We're fixing it, okay? Get that proof out of my pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Where did that phrase come from? I've realized I've asked this about like 30 phrases today, but I keep thinking about them. Why was the proof in the pudding? What is that from? Who put the proof in the pudding? What was in the pudding? The proof in the pudding? Why'd they put it in the pudding? I just want to know. Sorry, I'm like paranoid about the bee now. I keep turning to look at it. And I don't see it. What proof? I don't know. The one that was in the pudding. Pudding is pudding. Oh. You know what? Good point. You got a good point right there. The pudding was enough proof for us to know that it was pudding. Oh my god, I saw this thing. I don't know if this is real. This is probably not real, to be honest, or not any more real than anything else. I was eating a Chobani yogurt while I scrolled on, I think, Instagram Reels, and I came across a reel of a girl saying, "Don't eat Chobani yogurt. It causes all these problems," or whatever. And I'm sitting there with a spoonful of Chobani yogurt in my mouth, and I go, oh. I finished my yogurt, but then I was like, oh. And I did like a very cursory Google search, and I didn't really find anything, so I think it was just fake anyway. But still, the timing of it was insane. How did they know I was eating a Chobani yogurt? How did they know that? I'm more scared about how she knew that about the timing, to be honest. Have you experienced the problem she listed? Well, no, she said it causes, like, debilitating diseases. And I was like, well, no, I haven't experienced that. But I only just recently started eating Chobani yogurt. You know what I mean? Like, just recently, since I started my little diet. You know, it hasn't been very long of me consuming the Chobani. So I don't know, but I really like the Chobani flips. What can I say? I like them. They've got the little extra little tiddly bits in them. Okay? Apparently it's a shortening of the proof of the pudding is in the tasting. Right. No, I get it. But yogurt is yogurt. See, that's what I said, but I don't know. I mean, we're all gonna die anyway. Can't I just die enjoying my Chobani yogurt? I want my Chobani flip peach cobbler. Why can't I have that? My red velvet. Why can't I have that? We're gonna die anyway. Can I just eat my yogurt in peace? You can eat whatever you want, Mimi. I know, but the TikTok lady. How'd she know I was eating the yogurt at the exact moment that I was eating the yogurt? She ruined the rest of the yogurt moment for me. She really did. Absolutely not. Great. That's just great now, isn't it? Just peachy. It's just peachy. The camera on the phone. I know they're always watching, but do they have to be so invasive about it? Like, take the information, but you have to tell me that you know it also? Like, that's just so rude. Honestly, it's just being rude at this point. I'm trying to play Heartopia in peace. That's the other thing too. Why do advertisers think, like, I know you know what I'm eating and what I'm looking at. I already know you know. So why are you trying to advertise the thing to me that I'm already doing? I'll get Heartopia ads while I'm playing Heartopia. I'll get Chobani fear-mongering TikToks while I'm eating my Chobani. Like, huh? You should avoid Sabra hummus, but I haven't heard anything about Chobani yogurt. I don't even eat hummus, so I guess that's a good thing. Why should I be avoiding the hummus? I don't think I like hummus, to be honest, but still. I haven't heard anything about Chobani yogurt. I guess that's a good thing. If you do hear anything about that Chobani yogurt, you let me know. Hummus is so yummy, I love making it. Ooh. Isn't it just like mashed chickpeas or something like that? I don't actually know. My mom's allergic to sesame, so I make it without tahini. Tanini? I definitely know what you just said. I know what that is. I'm assuming it's a sesame product. But that checks out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This page, again, not perfect, but hey, I'll take it. I spelled it wrong. It's tahini. Oh, okay. Yeah, chickpeas and spices, usually with a sesame paste. Oh, okay. Open sesame. You guys want to hear something funny? We're going to circle back to Five Guys and also sesame-related things. So, my first boyfriend, the one I was only dating for a couple months, I didn't like him. But I knew that he was allergic to things like pesto and peanuts and sesame. So I would go out of my way to eat a lot of those things a lot. So I'd go to Five Guys, or I'd go, like, if I was at Panera, I'd get like the pesto sandwich or something, or whatever, you know what I mean? I'd go out of my way to eat that stuff. Because then he'd be like, well, you can't kiss me now. And I'd be like, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that's just, gosh darn it, man. Oh, what a shame. Right. Anyways. Goes in to eat another pile of cashews. Anyways, that sounds like an enemy, not a boyfriend. I know. I was in high school. I didn't like him. What was I supposed to do? He asked me out with a meme in the hallway, and I was like, sure. We've been over this. I didn't like him. What was I supposed to say? Anyways, it was funny. It was really funny. I have no regrets. I ended up breaking up with him after only a couple months anyway, like I said. You know. Oh no. How could I have known? Sasuga Mage. Listen, I'm just saying. It was a really good tactic. And it was also, he really annoyed me because he would always be like, okay, if I ate Five Guys or something, right? He'd be like, he would announce loudly to our entire friend group, no, we can't kiss now. And like, he was serious about it. And literally everyone, including me, was like, ew, what the fuck? So I was like, that's such a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna finish my burgie now. You could see why we didn't last very long. I just didn't like him. See, the thing is, nobody else had ever asked me, so I was like, sure. But, you know, I'm not going to be lowering my standards like that again. I tell you what. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry. It's not happening, and I'm sorry. I'm going to put the night sky behind him to show he's kind of like on top. Anyways, kids, if you don't like someone who asks you out, you're supposed to say no. We'll see. Okay, I was young and stupid, okay? I was under the impression, because I was like 17 at this point, maybe 16. I think I might have been 16. I was like under the impression of like, well, maybe I will end up liking him, you know? Because we were in the same friend group. I didn't hate him or anything, you know? It's just as soon as we started dating, I was like, wow, you give me the ick in like 37 ways. And then I was trying to be really nice because I didn't want our friend group to dissolve because we were all going to go to college soon anyway. So I was like, maybe I could just break up with him after. It didn't last that long. We didn't even make it to that point. I got sick and tired of his antics very quickly. Anyways, just girly pop things. What was your saying again? Oh! Oh! Okay. Right. You see, my strat was just to shrug and say why or okay and whenever people ask me out. See, I never thought, listen, I've said this before. I am not the type of person that people ask out. Okay? Never have been, right? People don't look at me and go, wow, she's so pretty. Like, that just doesn't happen. I'm not ugly, but like, I'm not the type of person where people look at me and they're like, oh my God, I'm going to ask her out. You know what I mean? It just doesn't happen. That being said, I've only ever been asked out by 2 people in a way in which I deem to be at least kind of seriously. And then I've been hit on like, I think 2 or 3 times by like people who are either way too old or way too weird, just in public and are desperate. I don't know if that counts. So, I don't know. So the friend group died fast. No, we were actually a friend group for, I want to say like 2 years or so, maybe. It was really nice. I really missed that friend group. But everybody went on to go to college and become adults and such and things. So, and I moved, which doesn't help. So, yeah. People don't look at me and go, wow, she's pretty. Who is people? Most people throughout my life. I don't know, because that's the thing. Apparently, like, I have friends who are very pretty, right? And apparently it's very normal for very pretty people to just get asked out all the time. Like, if they're, like, walking around in public, you know? I've never really experienced that. Nothing wrong with that. Listen, I'm saving myself some hassle, I suppose. I'm just saying I'm not. So, like, when one person asked me out when I was 16, and I was like, no one's ever asked me out before, no one's ever even expressed an interest in me in such a way before, I was like, sure, why not? You know? I understand now. It's like, if you don't like them, you say no. Well, I get that now. But, like, back then, I was like, oh, really? Okay. Sure, you buying me dinner or something? Sounds good. Well, I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I was fucking... I don't know. I also didn't want to make things awkward in our friend group. It ended up happening anyway, but whatever. Teehee. Free food, let's go. I'm just saying. A compliment and free food? Awesome. That's pretty much how I am. You know, I'm a simple bee. You whisper some sweet nothings into my ears. That sounds terrifying. Don't do that to me, actually. You say one nice thing to me from afar, and I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. And then you purchase for me a yummy food, and I'll be like, wow. God, is that you? Whoa. I've met a god on this day. Anyways, yeah, so the only other people who've asked me out ever was there was the guy who emailed every girl in our school as a mass email. There was the guy who I'm pretty sure was an incel at the Goodwill. There was the guy who told me he was a realtor. That was really all I got out of him in the MetroCon Artist Alley. I think is that it? No, there was a guy in the parking lot that one time. That kind of counts. None of which were very appealing to me. I'm sorry. That's why I'm like, listen, I've never really liked any of these people. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's not my fault none of them have any game, okay? It's not my fault. I don't even have very picky standards. I'm just saying. You know? Kind of counts. So, I mean, does it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. So we did a decent amount today. It's been 5 hours. I'm kind of hungry. So I think I'm going to call it for today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna make a thumbnail like right away because I want to stream Hatsune Miku designing tomorrow. Hi, Magiki! Hi! My cat has come to say hello. Hold on, say hi. She's come to say hello to everyone. Say hi to her. Make sure to look at the hole. I'm gonna seal the hole. I'm gonna bang on the hole a couple more times and seal it up with like spackle or something. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. Those holes are probably there for a reason. But if bees are making a nest in there, I think I'm just gonna spackle the hole. Maybe I'll put like a pinhole in there so it could still air out. I don't know. I don't want bees. I don't want no bees. I don't want no bees. Maybe I'll ask my mom before I do that. Time to bee-proof the basement. How'd you know? Thanks for the bee time. I mean drawing. Thank you for hanging out. I'm excited about the Hatsune Miku thing. Yo. Oh my god. Wait, is it a template one? Actually, let me take a quick gander. While I'm thinking about it, I want to see if it's got a template or if I have to make a template ahead of time. It probably has a template. Oh my god, wait, this sounds so crazy. Sorry, let me just read the theme to you for the design thing. It says, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you and read it aloud so you can read along with me should you so desire such a thing. Here you go. Hatsune Miku has served as a hub trigger for many creators, opening the doors to many creative endeavors. August 31st will mark the 20th anniversary of the release of her first software. To commemorate this, we're looking for costumes worthy of her. Ooh, who has become like a key and a guide that opens so many doors. This is so, I like it. Wow, they're really gassing her up and I like it. Picasso. I'm telling you, Hatsune Miku is like God and Nuro-sama's like Jesus. Worthy of her. We have to design something worthy of Hatsune Miku. Use the template. Oh, there is a template. Pardon me. Okay, hello Miku. Right, okay, so there is a template. That's good. Thank God she was wearing something. Okay. Draw an outfit that incorporates Hatsune Miku 20th anniversary. Be sure to draw a costume design for Hatsune Miku. I love poorly translated things. I'll have to translate this properly later. You can submit multiple works by yourself, thank God. Use the 3-view template when drawing. Create a 3-dimensional figure. Okay, it has to be good for a figure, just like Snow Miku. It's okay to tweak the position. Use the tag. It's all just normal stuff. Okay, so there's really nothing besides just design something that's based on her using the template. Let's see. I think it's still probably only the 3. Yeah. See, we only got 3 of them. Only 3 of them in there so far. I'm about to go crazy. I'm so excited. I kind of want to do it now, but I'm starving. I kind of want to do it now, but I'm starving. The idea of Miku 20th anniversary next year makes me feel ancient. Yeah, I kind of get that. I swear she turned 16 like recently, but now that I think about that, that was probably in like 2021 or 2. So, yeah, no, that does check out. Wow. Edel, you'll forget. I won't forget. I'll just get hungry. And sooner or later, I'm going to start being able to not think like a normal human being because I'm going to be fucking hungry. I'm sit here and be like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. That's how it's going to be. If she wins, she becomes Miku's high priestess. I'll take it. Listen, hey, I'll take it. I'm really excited for that, actually. Really, really excited. Okay, tomorrow, you and me, Bozu, here. Same time, same place, okay? Hatsune Miku 20th anniversary costume designing, okay? Thank you. I suppose this means I won't be finishing a Snow Miku. That's okay. I uploaded 6 of them, and I also don't have that much confidence in any of my designs this year, so we'll just enter Snow Miku again tomorrow. You sound so excited today. I'm gonna do it. I'm so excited. I was literally just saying this like a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, if there's any more costume design things outside of Snow Miku, I'd love to do them. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. Anyways, so yeah, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, kissu. Sorry for 2 drawing streams in a row, but whatever. I also don't care. She's salivating. Yeah, I'm frothing at the mouth. I'm very excited. Okay. Love you. Kissu, boss. Hope you have a very lovely time of your day, and you do cool things and eat yummy stuff and things. And I hope to seeing you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye, Renzel. Bye, Lord Penguin. What happens if you win? Hold on, let me tell you. I probably should have read that part out loud. Grand prize used as a character costume for Hatsune Miku 20th anniversary project. She gets made into an Android figure and like a full figure, and an illustrator will draw it for the new thing, and then a bunch of different goods will be made. So they'll just turn her into a bunch of goods and stuff to celebrate it, which I'm not complaining. Anyways, SIvan, bye. Lord Penguin, by Illuminatu, by Stellavaz, by Anacart, by Shaolin, by Apocalypse, by Rugen, by ISD, by Thor, by Lurkers, by Vad Watchers, Silly Goofies, and Goofy Goobers, and Bozuzuzus. And also, bye, Kentucky. Time to go fight a bee. Let's see if I win or lose. Play the game. Who's gonna win or lose this time round? Kings and queens, please do not sting me. There's a bee inside of my window, and I think it wants to move into my house. Right. Bye, guys. Bye, Lily. Thank you guys so much for coming. I see you guys soon. Tomorrow, in fact, even I will schedule the stream post-haste. Post-haste. Okay, bye. Okay. I might do idea sketching off stream. Who knows? We'll see. I'm excited. Now that I'm excited for it, there's nothing stopping me. Okay, I gotta go get something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I've gotta eat something. I don't know what. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye, Thread. Bye. Okay, bye. Alright, bye now. I'll be seeing you. Kiss you.